Robo Power Zoro, how we doing, buddy? How we doing, guys? Hi, Hubbard. Oh, we need to get our volume going here. What's up, Kevin? Hi, Ghostmaster. You got a new job. Hey, congrats, man. Only if you feel like sharing. What field is your job in? What kind of job did you get? Not trying to dox you or anything.
There's only one thing. Bye-bye. You're not truly going to punish me when Hillock could be brought. You don't scare me, little master boy. I'll break you and all your little machines. You kill so good, Exile.
Hi, TV. How are you? Flash. Guys, I got this coffee today. It tastes like pure pure coffee grounds. It is so powerful. I've never tasted a stronger coffee drink than this. Like, I can only have one sip every 6 hours. Holy shit. This is not correct. This guy only has...
Well, can't never trust a red cat. I had a job to do here, and I failed it. I won't tell you a single word.
Oh, I have Speedy Shrine lit. Are you sure there's no crack in that coffee? I am not sure of that at all. Yeah, back to snacking. We'll also probably play some Righteous Fire today. Oh shit, I forgot to check my shipments. Am I gonna start minions today? Probably not today, but soon. The reason why I was not gonna start today is I have I'm like pretty close to getting this guy actually operational. So I kind of wanted to get him. It's only 21 chaos. It's only 15. Looks like these are dropping. We're going to lower the prices of these logbooks. Apparently the prices are dropping. I saw that Venom. You did another write-up about pausing, right? Did I respond to you? I do that a lot. Like sometimes I read what people send me, but then I forget to respond. I don't know. I have some kind of mental debuff. Is that the pausing thing? No response. See, yeah, I like Vince will message me, like he'd be like, Ryan, do you have any feedback on the thing I sent you 4 days ago? I'm like, oh my god, I actually read it, and I don't know. I guess in my mind, I am responding in my mind, but then I don't actually type the response. I don't know what's wrong with me. I do it all. Ask Vince. I've done it to him like 30 times. I have some kind of mental debuff. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Grant. You've been wanting to play, but you don't want to do the campaign? Dude, you can cook the campaign pretty quickly, buddy. It's really not too bad.
I'm afraid the only will only do that which I wish.
How much is a veiled chaos orb worth? I keep getting these. I guess I can check on the currency exchange. Let's check the shipments, guys. Can we get our first divine from the ships so far?
Got some goods in.
Here we go. No divine. No divine. No divine. Rip me. Rip me. By the way, I gotta resend my shipments out. Shipping, select port here, here. We're gonna give him 25k of this, and we're gonna give him 25k of this, set sail. We're gonna give him 25k of this, 25k of this. 25k. 25k. Use the dust. I usually save the dust if I don't have 25k of a crop. Is that not the way to do it? Maybe today, if we get really lucky, we might be able to buy, if we get a big drop, we might be able to buy a new axe. This is only worth 1 chaos. Jesus. It's a bullshit, guys. Let's do Gray Peacock. Dust is a multiplier, but you only need to send 50k shipments, right?
Thanks to your cool winds.
Should you use the 400 to 600 axe, or should you use the unique? Well, so I could be wrong on this. I don't have the math in front of me, but I think you should use the unique. If that doesn't seem like enough of an upgrade, you get a bunch of extra damage from your rage, right? And you have Calling Strike, which is... Oh, shit. I didn't read the mods. Okay. Oh, God. I almost just bricked my expedition. I didn't even read the mods. I just placed it and detonated. That was extremely stupid. Could have just bricked my map there.
I'm afraid the only
I've seen your strength.
So we want Vorici. We want Vorici in transportation, right?
Let's hope for some entertainment.
I think you have to have like I don't know. Does anybody know the math on it? Do you have to have like an 800 average DPS axe to out DPS this one? Does anybody know the required DPS of an axe to mathematically out DPS? 850 in Fob Guns notes. Thank you. 850. So we've sold all of our logbooks pretty quickly. It looks like I need to move these logbooks as fast as I can, because these logbooks seem to be plummeting in price by the day, which is not good news for me because the logbooks are, I don't know, they're essentially how I make my money, for lack of a better way to explain it. For lack of a better word, that's how I make all my money. What atlas am I using? The max roll. I'm using the max roll expedition tree. Except I did make a change from it. I did make a change. I took off the what's it called? Heist nodes. And I swapped them for shrine nodes.
Well, Exile. Today, we are friends. Let's bash another one, shall we? Yeah?
Pathetic. Should have killed you first. Look, I know the question now, Exile, is whether or not you're fully facing down.
No more POE2. I'm going to play a shitload more POE2, buddy. We're going to play a lot more.
Thanks.
We're going to do a lot more POE2. The new league is in August. We'll probably go back before August, though. A lot more POE2 is coming. Don't worry. The problem is I don't know how to sell the contracts. I never learned how to properly sell the contracts, so... Crazy shit you heard on another channel. Eat me, I'm a cookie. Actually, everything that you heard is true. That's actually all true. Can I ask you a question, Eat me? What channel did you hear that on? That's actually all true. What's true? What's true is we've been perma-banning people for the last 24 hours. We perma-banned quite a few people, actually. And the other thing that's true is there was someone harassing me in-game, so I contacted Grinding Gear Games, and I asked them, do I have any recourse here? And they said yes. So that's actually is true. It's 100% true. Spell suppression. I mean, I don't want any of this. Did they ban that guy? I'm gonna choose to not answer I'm gonna choose to not answer that question, I think, if you don't mind. I contacted Grinding Gear Games. I gave them info of a couple of individuals who were harassing me in-game. And I had a conversation with Grinding Gear Games. That's all I'm going to say. I explained to them exactly what happened. And they will choose the response that they want. Okay, so just to I think I don't know what's being said about me. I also don't care in any way, but just for the sake of it, let me one more time let me explain what's going on here. So let me explain fully what happened. I did a lab. I beat the lab, and then I died in the treasure room picking my font. I know exactly what people are confused. They think I don't understand why I died. I know exactly why I died. My passive killed me. So I said, it's absolutely batshit ridiculous that that treasure room isn't a safe zone where you don't take damage. Some people disagreed because they have a very low IQ. That's fine. So I told them, if you disagree with me, you have the IQ of like a shrimp that's like cut in half, that's been hit with a sledgehammer. They continued to say that I'm stupid for thinking that I would be safe in a treasure room. So I said, okay, guys, we're going to do something a little different. If you guys insult me one more time for dying in a treasure room, or if you think it's my fault, I'm perma-banning all of you. They continued to harass me, so I perma-banned all of them. Gone. Then some channel, I don't know which channel, I don't care which channel, made a YouTube video just clipping me doing that. And then a bunch of other people came to my channel and started harassing me about it. We perma-banned all of them. Then someone was whispering me in game, kept chain whispering me. I ignored him. He kept getting on other accounts, messaging me. So I said, okay, now this is a little bit different because I can't disable my whispers because I have to trade. So I got his account name, both of the account names, and I messaged Grinding Your Games. I said, guys, there's people harassing me in the game. What should I do? Should I use the report function? Here is his account name. They said, we have his account name, Rax. We're going to look into it and take care of it for you. And I said, thank you. I'm not telling you what the final conclusion was from Grinding Your Games. I don't want to bring them into this battle, but that's why I reported someone. So that's what actually happened, Eat Me. I'm sure that the internet is portraying me as some kind of tyrant because that's what the internet does. But that's the full story of what happened. If you don't believe me, go back and watch the VOD. That's what happened. People are saying it's my... Let me put it to you this way. Think about it this way. If I was on an interview with Jonathan and Mark and I said, hey guys, if I played them a clip, look, I died in your treasure room. Wouldn't you agree that it's ridiculous that the passive killed me in the treasure room while I was picking my rewards? Don't you think that that shouldn't happen? They would probably both laugh and say, yeah, you probably shouldn't take a damage in the treasure room. That's fair. That's probably the response they would give me. But the internet, the thing is this is very common in the POE1 community. The POE1 community in general, it's not everybody, but they're not as bad as, like, let's say the League of Legends community, where there's obviously no hope at all. But I don't know what the phenomenon is, but they vehemently defend anything about POE1 to their grave. And if you disagree with anything or if you offer any feedback about how something should be changed, just because they have to, just because it's burned into their being, they have to disagree constantly, which is why the best course of action is just not to engage with them at all. That's why you just permaban them. There's no discussion to be had, right? You just permaban them. That way you don't ever have to hear from them ever again. It's okay. We did a great purge yesterday. We'll be probably banning a lot more people today. It's fine. And we move on. You know what I mean? So that's what really happened, if you care to know. That's what actually happened. And if you don't believe me, go back and look at the VOD. It's there. Didn't delete the VOD. It's still there. Free for anyone to check to see if I'm telling you the truth or not. How am I doing today? Yeah, the scariest thing is these people have the right to vote. These people have the right to get a driver's license. Scary. No wonder car crashes are like one of the #1 causes of death. Oh, that's okay, Rufio. I appreciate it. I know the comments are against me. Those are the mentally ill POE1 community members. It's not a big deal. We don't care about them. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for letting me know where it came from. It's okay. Let's stop talking about it. It doesn't matter. It's literally a non-factor. It's okay. We found it. We identified a bunch of people we never want to speak to ever again. I look forward to never hearing from them ever again. We're good. No one with half of a brain would disagree with me that you should not die in a treasure room, picking your treasure after beating the lab. No one with a brain would disagree with that. Simple as that. Let's exile this guy. We're good, guys. We're good. We're going to have a great day. It does not matter what these people think. This topic, again, we were just explaining. It got brought up again, so we were just explaining it one time. And we're done. We're done with the topic. Let's talk about something else. I envy the people who have never met you. That's good. I've never heard of that one. I envy the people who have never met you. Jesus. Jesus, that's good. Is there anything really good off Eater of Worlds that I should kill him for? I killed him last time and he dropped me absolutely nothing. Who would I recommend for guides? Who would I recommend to watch outside of my guides to understand POE1 better? Zizarin is always a good option, but let me ask you a question. What specifically are you trying to understand? What are you trying to learn? That would influence my answer. What do you want to learn, Kevin? There was an announcement to fix the mercenaries ragtag. We might get it today, possibly. Yes, they said they're doing way too much damage. They said they're doing way too much damage. They said they're going to fix it. And they also said that their fix will not change the damage that the mercenaries do for you. Let's see if we can sell that. This is only worth 30 chaos. We might get it today. What's the meaning of life? Pet Callie and eat tacos. That was easy. What's my verdict on the league so far? I actually like the league mechanic. I like the way that they've designed it. I think the balancing of it is horrendous. I think the balance is horrendous, but I think the mechanics are good.
Like the phoenix.
Was that really necessary? Exile, I'm a man of my word.
I wonder why people are messaging me for something I don't even have anymore. Did I see the YouTube donation? I just saw it. It just popped up. Thank you. West Side Warfare gifted $50. 50. I hope all is well, bro. I have a question for you. Can your mercenary use a skill gem socketed into an unset ring while equipped? This question got brought up, and I believe the answer is no. People can correct me if I'm wrong, but that would be outrageously overpowered, right? You could give him 2 unset rings and give him like haste and grace, for example, right? Just logically, there's no way that could be allowed, right? That would be so overpowered. Because then you could just give him a bunch of auras, right? Thank you so... Dude, the $50 donate. You did not have to do that. I would have answered your question for free, but you already know that. Thank you, my dude. This is the strongest mercenary, by the way. This is the one-shot king. Oh, I took a hit from him. Are you the only one who's kind of meh on mercs? I think a lot of people are like that, but I think a lot of the reason why people say that is because of the balance of it. I think the mechanics are actually pretty decent. I don't quite understand, why was I so ambushed there? Why was I so murdered there? What even happened there? They have movement speed and attack speed. I don't even understand what happened. But I do understand that Fubgun just raided me. Fubgun, what's up, man? Dude, that's a mega raid. Dude, I've heard that you've been absolutely murdering, dude. I saw you got a headhunter on the first day. He's a god, man. Fobgun, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. You got your... Wait. You found a mirror? You found 2 mirrors? Oh, you farmed for 2... I was gonna say, how? You bought it. I mean, that's still insane. I saw it. What were you doing? You were doing betrayal, right? Is that what you were doing? Betrayal? Or did you change? Now you're doing strong boxes. Sorry, I'm getting murdered here. Let's just go to town while we talk to Fubgun for a second. Caught RMT. Thanks for the raid, man. I see you've been playing some D-Gen hours. You deserve a little break, man. I'm playing your build. I was doing Tuna's build, and I looked at your build, and I look at some hardcore builds because I kept dying. But then once I made this armor, now I'm able to survive very well. I made this with fossil crafting for 3 divine. Pretty good for 3 divine, I think. We're just chilling. I don't know if you've seen Fubgun. I wonder if people have brought it up to you. I'm caught in a bunch of drama because I died in the lab treasure room, and people keep endlessly coming to my stream saying how bad I am. We've had to permaban like 50 people in the last 24 hours. It's been insane. I never thought I'd get so much drama for dying in a treasure room. Survivability goes up when you get a real axe. That has been the bane of my existence. Exactly that. My attack speed is so slow. It's just coffee. Dude, this coffee that I got is so strong. Like I can only take a sip of it like once every hour. It's like, you know how like black matter is like the heaviest material? This is like black matter coffee. Like the amount of coffee that they grind into one little ounce in this liquid is like, I just took a sip. It's like, oh, I need like an hour to recover. I thought I saw though, Fubgun, the really good axes cost like 10 to 20 divine. I only have, well, what is this, like 3 divine? Let's see, 163, 320, 480. Yeah, it's like maybe I only have about 9 divine. Is that the next thing I should get? Should I go for an axe first, or should I go for the cluster jewels? Because aren't the cluster jewels, I think I saw like a good one is like 8 and a shitty one's like 3. I have about 9 divines right now. That should be a good brand name for coffee. Dark Matter Coffee. I could roll my own clusters the harvest way. Okay, well maybe we'll do that. Thanks again, Westside. Appreciate you. Okay. So when you buy an axe, is it just physical DPS and an attack speed roll? Is that it? Is that? I haven't looked at any guides or anything for getting a weapon, but I assume it's phys DPS and attack speed, right? We can look at it for 2 seconds here. I don't want to keep Fub down. I'm sure he's tired, but let's see. If we go POE trade here, let's just see what's on the auction house here. So, for example, if I go two-handed, do you always get a Val axe, or let's just say two-handed axe, non-unique, and then if we say not corrupted, I can probably 6-link it myself, right? And let's say we put the max at 10 divine, and then we put attacks per second. I don't know what the min would be. 1.4 physical DPS min. I don't know. 500. I have no idea. Search, and then search by maybe phys DPS. So this is like, I don't know. I don't have a frame. This isn't the best Val axe or something. Do you only buy Val axe? We have to raise the price. So, okay, so we're only looking at Val axe. And then we raise the price to let's just see if there's a single Val axe. This says, was this T2 attack speed fracture? Let's just see what happens if we increase this. Let's say if we increase it to 20 divine, what happens? I mean, the second best one. The second best one is only 8. Should I buy this? I mean, is this better? I'm using the unique. A Cory chopper is good too. What if we just take... I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's take out the Val Axe requirement. And what if instead we just raise the Fizz DPS to, let's say, 800? And search. And now if we go... search by Fizz DPS... I mean, what about, how do you feel about Ezomite Axe? I see the damage is way low, but the attacks are super high. The attack speed is too high? I guess that like lowers the damage of the actual fissures going, but it lets you get more fissures out quickly. You run out of exerts. Smart. Ah, yes. Smart. Yeah. The attack speed can't be too high because of exerts. That's smart. Makes perfect sense. So I only have 9 divine. That's how many I have. I have 9. I mean, should I buy this Valax? Like, is this an upgrade? 886 Fizz, 1.41. It doesn't have the crit. It does have the crit on it, though, which... You made a 700 Fizz Valax for 1 divine? Just craft one? Okay, if you're crafting one... Let's just do this for fun. If we craft a Valax... Rarity, non-unique. Do you buy it with a fracture or no? Do you buy a fracture? And what fracture do you get? Attack speed? Do you get any of the fizzes? Do you do a count for one of the fractures or something? Fracture fizz. Fizz or hybrid fizz. I don't know what T1 is. Let's say 160. $170 is T1. Okay, so I can't get this fracture. Okay, I can't get that fracture. It's too expensive. So... unless I put the... let's see if we put like the minimum at 140 and this at 1... maybe lower it to 140 and we put the attack speed at 20 and search. So I can get T1 attack speed. I can get T1 attack speed for 2 divine. Should I buy this? Should I buy T1 attack speed for 2 divine? No, because they won't sell it. No, don't buy it. get hybrid fizz. Okay. So if we go fracture, what is hybrid fizz called? Does anybody know what it's called on the trade site? Fizz accuracy. Fizz accuracy. Can I just type accuracy? Am I stupid? I don't even see it. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. Am I a stupid ass? It is the first. It's this one. It is the first one. This isn't even fractured on it. You have to have a separate search for both of them. I would have never figured that out, ever. Is it percent fizz with accuracy? Ah. Well, yeah. Okay. You have to have both on there. Okay. So, I don't know what T1 is. Is it 60? Let's see if there's a hybrid here. Is 60 too high? 60 might be too high. Oh, count 2. Thank you. Yeah, you have to have both of them. So if 60 might be too high, what if I put it at 40? 30? Okay, no requirement? Okay, so count 2 doesn't work. Oh, I know. We'll put the minimum accuracy at 1. Or wait, no, that doesn't work. Let's put them... Can I count 2 and put them both at min 1? Does that work? No. Huh. Okay. Max is 54. I have an idea. So... Okay. Okay. What if I... Okay. What if I require... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to require fractured accuracy. I'm going to require fractured accuracy at 1 and then count 1 and put the minimum at 40. That should work, right? What if I don't put this requirement? I don't understand. Why doesn't this work? Search and instead of count. It has to be local accuracy. Okay. So if I go fizz, we fracture local accuracy. Okay. Does that work? Okay. And now we put this at a minimum of 40 and minimum of 1 search. 20, it's 20 divine. If I take out the 40 requirement, make it 20 search. I could do this fracture for 1 divine, but it's only T7. A fractured orb is only 2 divine. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've used fractured orbs before. Don't fractured orbs just take a 1 in 4 anyway? So it doesn't look like I have a lot of options here. The only thing that seems like I have an option with, which you guys said is not a very good option, is to fracture local attack speed at 20 min and see what it comes out as. This is still up. This is still up for 2 divine. It's perfect T1 fractured attack speed. But I don't know what my odds are. What do you slam? Like a fizz essence into it? Do you slam like a fizz essence into it and pray? But you'd have to hit fizz, 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 right? As the prefixes. I guess you only have to hit 2 of them, and then you craft the other one. So are my odds here not good? If I put 8 divines worth of fizz essences into this, am I not going to get like a 900 DPS axe in 8 divines worth of essences? That's true. We could craft of Exile it. Let's do that. That's smart. You copy it, then you go to Craft of Exile, right? I just hit copy item. And then you go to emulator, import, paste. Why doesn't this work? I can just create a val. I can just two-handed weapon, two-handed axe, val axe. Proceed. By the way, I didn't check the eye level. 85. Okay. Can I put a fracture on it? Let's see. Can I fracture this? Right click it to fracture it. Thank you. Excellent. So now we go to currency. Okay. Now we go to, we need essences, right? Use a regal first. Okay. All right. Now, where are the essences? Harvest essences. Isn't it contempt? Okay. So it's bad. 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 I got T8%, which is bad, 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 bad. I'm looking just here at the physical DPS, right? 568. We got, what, T1 flat, T6%. See, but this doesn't have an open prefix, though. The calculator is better than this. Okay, we're going to go to the calculator here in a second. So this is even worse. It's T1 flat. The T1 flat comes from the contempt essence, right? So we always get that. There was a 495. 914. T1 with an open prefix? Bro. 914 before the craft? And then we would bench craft. Where's the fizz damage with the attack speed, or with the this? You could go fizz cannot be changed, then a veiled orb. You can't bench craft it. Oh, okay. You can't bench craft the hybrid. Oh, okay. So you guys said calculator. So can I search for Valax? Valax. Okay. So we put our fracture on here. So if I search for that's why the fracture hybrid is the best. The fracture hybrid is the best because do you have to unveil it? You do prefixes cannot be changed, and then you veil orbit. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it seems like what I've learned from this is the attack speed fracture is not ideal at all. The hybrid fracture is the best because it's a veiled mod, and all of the veiled hybrid fractures are either way too expensive or way too shitty to craft on anyway, right? Is that what I've learned? Is that where we're at this point? Hybrid isn't a veiled mod. It's in the core pool. It's just the best one to fracture because it's low weighting. You get percent fizz from the prefix unveil 90% of the time. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have the currency to get a great axe right now. If I search for a Val axe like without crafting, and if I put the attack min, well, what's the base attack of a Val axe? 1.15. So if I put the base attack at 1.4 and the fizz DPS over 800, what did Plugdon say? You need 850 or higher to get. You need 850 or higher without it being corrupted. What's the cheapest one that exists? 5 divine. Someone already made a mirror axe. Someone already made a mirror axe? If you had this axe and you swung a volcanic fissure, would it not only kill all of Path of Exile 1, would it also kill all of Path of Exile 2 in one swing? It would also destroy New Zealand. Alright, what can I get for 20 divine if I farm 10 divine today? I can get an 892. Wow. Just look for 1.3. You don't need 1.4. Looks like this is the best one that I can do right now. I could actually buy this one. This one has 25 dex and int on it. That's some nice stats. Is this axe worth 7 divine? Do you guys think this axe is worth 7 divine? Or nah? I can't what? I can't. All right, let's farm a bit more and let's think about what our options are. You paid 12 for 950 and you 7 for 880 is good. Devo, did you notice a big change when you switched to that weapon or not really? Did you actually notice a big difference or not really? it just felt better to use. The main reason why I'm thinking about not changing my axe at the moment is it's actually pretty comfortable for me. It's actually currently pretty comfortable for me to do T16. I don't really have that many issues right now. Like, I can play. So I'm willing to play like this to farm a bunch of divines. If like, I can play like this. It's not like these super juiced expedition guys. These guys are kind of hard for me to kill. But I can kill them. Kind of. Especially if I activate my tincture. I can kill them. It's not super quick, but... What divine? I'm doing, I'm currently doing this. I'm doing expedition, but the prices of the expedition logbooks are going down. Like the night logbooks are only selling for like 28 chaos right now. Whereas yesterday they were selling for almost 40. How did I fix my defense from yesterday? I crafted a 4,000 armor chest piece for 3 divine. Yeah, the reroll currency is like 5 chaos a piece. I've been selling those. Like, I'm making some money. I'm just not making crazy money. Harvest juice is good. I have a tree available. I could try something else. You got DC'd in the treasure room, so now you have to do the whole lab again. Yeah, so what I learned from obviously me getting killed in the treasure room yesterday, what I learned is I need to run for the upgrade thing immediately. I'm stunned, 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 I'm stunned. Oh. Is there literally an 8-second stun in this game? Is that not borderline insane?
Social skills.
Have you guys been able to find the Flame Link mercenary? Have you guys been able to find it? I've been looking everywhere for it. I've been looking for it everywhere. I cannot find it. Yeah, I'm trying to exile every mercenary that isn't the volcanic snacker. I found a couple of snackers, but they never had the flame link skill. Okay, jump this run. You can only exile one type at a time. Oh, so if you just keep exiling them all, it doesn't exile all of them. No wonder I can't find it. I guess that would make sense. No wonder I can't find it. What does Flame Link do? It gives you a massive amount of flat fire damage. Like a huge amount. It's a huge boost. I need more red gems. Yeah, I do. I don't have nearly enough red gems. Calderon says you can exile 3 at a time. Is there a way to look up which are the 3 that you currently have exiled? Does anybody know? Hitch, Psycho, Maxim. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. It's in the Merc window and you can hover over it. Where? At the top. Which part do you hover over? Sorry. You can only do it when you exile one. When you are fighting them, you can see. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I only care that I have 3 exiled.
My time is precious.
I see. Oh, perfect. It's right here. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's right here. So we need to exile another one. Consider yourself exiled. This guy's a god. Look how many endurance charges he has. Did he steal my charges? He stole my charges! He's Satan. He stole my charges. Okay, none of this matters. I don't really care what Guff is doing, so. Okay, now we have 3 of the mercenaries exiled. We're looking for the volcanic fissure of snaking mercenary, and he has to have flame link, and preferably he also has determination. Is that a fracture? Fracture T5 life, that's bad, right? Vegan. Hydra scale gauntlet, so bad. Yeah, I should probably take the mercenary with haste instead of determination. Probably. Was I able to solve tankiness? Yeah, I'm pretty tanky now, and the way that I did it was I crafted a 4,000 armor chest piece with fossil crafting. Hey, a 6 link lit. That's only the That's only the second 6 link I've found this whole season. I think that gem I just put away must be really valuable. Need to check it. I think I actually might need it for my build, because I'm going to make a minion build and make Yazzy's minion build next. What the fuck? What? Oh my god! What in the actual shit just happened? Jesus. Yeah, I turned a corner and had 100 hours deleted by a white pack. I don't even understand what happened there. Sanctuary, this is worth... Oh, I got... Let's try to sell it for 55 maybe? This is never going to sell. Let's bring it down to 23 chaos. Maybe we can sell it there. Jesus. Wait. Oh, wait. This is completely wrong. Put the wrong price on this completely. This is worth... Oh, wait. I didn't put the wrong price. Let's try 20. Why is it? Dude, it's so hard to sell anything because everyone puts stuff at the bottom that's way cheaper than it's actually worth, so you never know actually what anything is worth. What app am I? Yeah, Awaken POE trade. 1 is the better game, but 2 is much more beginner friendly. If it has a question mark, then there's nothing for sale. That's an old price. Okay. It's a good hint. By the way, I need to move that gem. Okay, guys, I'm going to take another sip of coffee. Let's see how I can... This is how much coffee I've been able to drink because this is the most powerful coffee I've ever tasted in my life. I'm going to drink it and try not to make a face. Yeah. It was only 23. You gave me too many. You gave me too many. I owe you 2 chaos. He gave me too many, guys. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Watch. It's just like a normal coffee from a coffee shop, but it's the most powerful coffee I've ever had. All right, I'm gonna take a sip, and I'm not gonna make a face. Watch this. Oh, Jesus. Let's see if I can get 30 chaos for this. Does it taste lab made? It tastes like the most insane ground coffee. Like, it felt like someone took 1 trillion coffee beans, ground them up, and somehow compacted it into a 12-ounce liquid, and served it to me somehow. Is it pure black coffee? It isn't pure black. There's other things mixed with it, I think. I think there's like some 2% milk with it or something, but there's supposed to be a little bit of dark chocolate in it as well, but I don't taste any of that. I just taste pure coffee Super Saiyan power. I think 1 sip of this will keep you awake for 78 days. I do like beans. Beans are good. Some of them. I don't like garbanzo beans at all. Oh, shit. I didn't move the damn gem. Forgot. I'll move it here in a second. I need that gem for my actual next build, I think. I don't want to sell it. I want to keep it. I've never tasted a coffee this strong, like, in my life, ever. It's actually unbelievable. Yeah, there's the 1 chip challenge for heat. This should be the 1 cup challenge for coffee. Drink this cup of coffee in 60 seconds without dying. I can't gain mana, or what's happening here? I can't. My mana won't go up. Immune to cold is fine. Dang it, dude. I've got to move that gem. Guff +1.
That's him. That's the bastard assassin that killed my brother. The Brotherhood of Silence.
Grav needs to be in transfer. I don't have one person actually in the right spot. Not one person is actually in the right spot. Maxim gave his sub to Venom. Thank you so much, Maxim. Prodigy Anonymous Utune. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Morizzy. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so let's get that gem out of there so we stop debating people. Animate. I guess I don't need it for my minion guy, but I actually don't even know if I need him for Mr. Minion Man. Need to ask Azzy. I'll take this back. Do I have any more cards to open? Okay, got some more currency. All right, guys, another sip. Here we go. I thought, guys, does anybody live outside of the United States? What are your guys' general rules for like maternity leave? Is your country like very favorable toward giving you time off? And does the dad get any time off, or just the mom? I think some also give the dad time off too, right? So he can help. What are your guys' rules? 6 months paid, both mom and dad. 6 months paid for both? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, the math on that doesn't even make sense. You could just keep cranking out kids and only have to work 1/4 of the year. That's easy. You only have to work 3 months if you have a baby every 9 months. Or, wait a minute. If you're a guy, you could just have 2 wives and always be paid permanently. Right? Wait a minute. What country was that? I need to write that down. If you have 2 wives, if you have 2 kids per year, you never have to work again and you're paid. You're paid. The math is not mathing for me. Valdo's puzzle box lit. My wives. Yeah, but then you have to deal with 2 wives. True, I'd rather just go to work. You're protected from being fired for 3 years? Wait, 3 years? Like, what if you just grotesquely don't even do your job?
You and I could cooperate to remove one of these members from the syndicate altogether.
Completely unkind.
Like, I don't know, that doesn't even make sense to me. Like, certainly that's not how it works, right? No one should ever be protected for being fired for 3 years. What if they don't do anything? That rule doesn't sound like it helps anybody. Unless that must not be there must be like rules to it, right? Doesn't even make any sense. The father gets here. Eruptor. God damn it, man. We spent the entire day looking for this guy. We wanted him to have determination with Flame Link. He has neither. Fucking bullshit, man. We spent the whole day looking for this guy. By the way, this has fizz damage and attack speed. This is actually a pretty good chopper. If I crafted flat fizz on this, wouldn't this be like a pretty decent weapon? Wouldn't this be worth more than 5 chaos? It's 529. What's this worth right now? I don't get it. Why isn't it searching? Oh, I mistyped and I said 5,000. Oh. Oh. So I have a feeling if I take his weapon and I craft on it, I might be able to get... Wow. Fubgun's filter doesn't even drop it on the ground. But I do think if I craft flat fizz on it or something, and I might be able to sell this for 5 chaos. Yeah, I just typed it wrong. I can just sell this on the trade site, can't I? I want Chaos Orbs. And I have a Valdo's puzzle box. So, if I just craft on this, what would give it higher fizz DPS? I guess I only have one choice. Craft the flat fizz here. Okay. And what is this selling for? If I go 596 with 1.28 attacks. Yeah, see? Let's see if I can get 5 chaos for it. That was a good map there. Okay, I'm at almost 10 divines. I'm out of cathedrals. Is anybody else having a real problem with your... Is anybody else having a real problem with your map sustain? Let's do a temple and armory. And then a castle ruins. I haven't done any of this. Not Moon Temple. What does this say? I have to do temple. Temple, armory. Do I just have to run these 3? Castle, ruins, armory. Castle ruins. I have our castle ruins. Damn it. Stupid. Get me. Okay, where's the immune to fire damage? Chaos lightning. It's on the right side, so let's place this over here. There we go. Detonate. We killed Hakuna Matata. There's a Coriax. It's a bullshit. We never want to remove rivalries. Right. We don't want to do that. We have a Okay, this guy is 7 chaos.
That the hard way. I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that out.
This guy has 2 6 links, by the way. The guy has 2 6 links. I need to get my endurance charges back before I fight him. There's 4. Better than nothing.
I once preached mercy.
I'll take your 7 chaos. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. About to lose my shit. Don't forget Grim Dawn. Yeah, I need to play Grim Dawn. I've never played it before. Okay. He gone. I remember that guy. That guy was one of the things for a Papa John, right? To upgrade your Papa John. I don't understand. Can someone help me understand this? I just ran this castle ruins. Oh. I have to speak. Oh, it says I have to speak to an NPC. This guy? What's up?
Just stand there.
Can I talk to him instead?
Can I help?
Oh. Dude, he opens the maps for you. God, I was wondering why I couldn't progress the damn thing. Jesus Christ, man. The effing guy open. Jesus, there's no hope for me. God. Unbelievable. Jesus. I was like, why can't I do this? You can quality the maps. Do these maps drop really good stuff or what? These mobs are overtuned. Oh, great. I can't wait to die. Do these maps use your Atlas tree, guys, or no? Because they're like quest maps. Toxicologist. This guy's shit sucks. I think I'm just gonna exile you. I don't know this one. Okay, so you beat it, and then... So now do I talk to Jim Bob and he opens the next portal? So you can quality these maps. They're only T15 right now, so maybe I'll wait for the T16 because I don't have any chisels.
This choice carries weight.
I mean, I don't really want any of these things. Oh my god! What the f- What does this guy have? Satan. Ah! Hey, that little weapon I bought, it sold. Woo! Or not that I bought, I made. Made 5 chaos off of it. Hi, Jeff. How are you? What class am I? I am a marauder that ascended into a berserker, right? Marauder ascended into a berserker. Hey, the shipments are back, guys. I'm waiting for my first divine. Guys, will we get a divine this time in 3 shipments? Do you guys want to bet channel points on it? We haven't done that in a long time. I have 3 shipments, 50k value each. Do you think I got a divine or not in 3 shipments? We're gonna do everybody. I want to see the biggest bets of all time. Prediction. Okay, here we go. Start the prediction. Divine in 3 50k shipments. Yes or no? I'll put divine question or in parentheses or better. So if we get like a mirror or a mirror shard or something that's clearly better than a divine, that would also count. You have 1 minute to vote. I want to see some. I want everyone to go all in on something. I don't want to see any baby bets. Here we go. Okay, the prediction is up. It's on Twitch only. Not rarer. It has to be more valuable than a divine. More valuable. A sacred orb is only like 20 chaos or something. It has to be more valuable. Not rarer, more valuable. So an exalt would not count. A pack of enough exalts that's worth more than a divine would count.
Just do it.
You and I could cooperate.
We'll let you smolder them. I can appreciate a killer. Take the reward. It's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be.
All right, the bets are in. Here we go. We're going to King's March. We need a divine or more valuable from a shipment. I've never gotten a divine one time. Here we go. Oh, divine in the first shipment. That's my first one. Nothing. Wah. We got a divine, boys. My first one. Woo!
Just a little tighter.
Rigged. Thank you, shipment. Jesus. Sorry. Excuse me, guys. Rax, my love, pull me out of the gutter. What do we farm after? What do we farm? Are you in? Did you finish your Atlas for the most part? If you haven't finished your Atlas, you do this tree. It's from Palsteron. Google Palsteron's video. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you the tree in a second, but it's Palsteron's video. I'll show you what to do. All right, 25K, 25K, set sail. 25, 25, set sail. Oh. Okay, let me show you. We're gonna pay you out right now. We're gonna pay you out. All right, but here's what you do if you wanna copy it, but it's Palsteron's tree for the most part. If you want to take a screenshot, you do that. And it's for map sustain. Oh, Let me just make this sale, then I'm going to pay you out for a second. What is it? Is it chess piece? Blunder. Chess piece. Wolf, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. Fortress map is worth... Let's try to sell it for 85. Says 80. We'll always sell it for more because it never goes for what it's actually listed for. Okay. What is on my elbow? This is a spider egg pad or whatever. My ulnar nerve in my right arm doesn't work. So if I ever play a long time, I have to wear this because your ulnar nerve goes through your elbow. All right, let's pay this out. My ulnar nerve paralyzes these 2 fingers in my right arm. All right, so who made the most? Andix TV made the most, and who lost the most? Osher MM lost the most. Oof. All right. Divine it or better? Yes. Yes is the correct answer. Show the tree again. Yes. Look at Palsteron's YouTube, guys, for the planner. How do I open it again? Like this. You do this part last. This part last. So it's, you go here first, here, then the sides, straight up, here, the sides, and then top left last. It's this is Palsteron's work. Full credit to him. Go to his YouTube for the planner. Give him a like and a sub and a comment. It's all thanks to him. This is not my tree. It's Palsteron's. Okay? Full credit to him. Not many people say this, but there are a couple individuals on the internet that say, I steal people's builds, I steal people's strategies, and I claim them as my own. It's never happened one time ever, but I'm going to make damn sure that no one ever accuses me of that ever again. I don't steal anybody's things, ever. It's never happened. I don't do that. I'm not going to give them the opportunity to say that. It's Palsteron's tree. I copied it from him. It worked like a charm. Go to his YouTube, give him a like and a comment and a sub, and grab the planner from him. When did this happen? Oh, no, it didn't happen necessarily today, but it happens sometimes. People say I just steal everybody's shit. Literally never happened one time ever. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. This coffee, man. I'm going to be awake for 300 years. Where's the Red Bull? This is way more severe than a Red Bull. It actually... Whatever is in this, it's actually making me feel kind of sick. I should stop drinking it, actually. This is actually insane. Jesus. Become a villain, Rax. Embrace the chaos. I don't even know what this is worth. Let me see. What is a rune graft? Rune graft. What's it called? Of the witch mark. What is this worth? It's worth 10 chaos. The cheapest one on here is 10. So if I sell this for 9, it should sell instantly. I have the cheapest one. If anyone wants to buy this, I have the cheapest one. Does anybody notice the trick that I just did there? So guys, if you suck at this currency exchange, well, first of all, I kind of suck too, but if you suck at this, let me show you something. Everybody watch this if you don't know this. So I have one of these rune graphs. I have one, and I'm trying to sell it, right? So look, if you wanted to buy it, it would cost you 9 chaos. Let me start over. Start over, okay? Watch this. I have a rune graph of the witch mark, and I want to sell it, right? So watch, here I go. La 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 la. I'm gonna go sell it. So if I go here and I say, I want chaos orbs, and I have this, watch, it says that I should sell it for 5 chaos, right? Now 6, right? This is what it tells me to sell it for. This is a debate. You can get more than 6. How can you tell what you can actually get for it? Change it. Instead of saying that you're selling it, try buying it. If you control left click, you can switch them. Now I'm trying to buy it, which means if I mouse over here, this shows me how many are actually being sold and at what price. So forget the 1 to 9. That's the one that I have listed. The cheapest one in existence is 1 for 10. So if I sell it for 1 for 9, I have the cheapest one in existence. Or you can alt on the price. That's even better. Alt on the price, that's even better. Yeah, it shows you. I don't care what the game thinks I can trade it for. I want to know, what are people actually selling it for? If you go to buy it here, I have the cheapest one in existence. And it's 3 more chaos than what it's telling me. Does that make sense? Compare what it tells you to sell it for versus what is actually being sold. Did that help any of you? So now, okay, now I would actually... Can I take this out? I can't be removed. Yeah, so you flip it and compare. Instructions unclear, got dick stuck in fan. It happens. More often than you'd think. Yeah, it happens. Shit. Okay, so let's grab some. Do I have any chisels? Yeah, I have 6 chisels. So let's try juicing this up here. People said juice it up. Definitely not doing that. I mean, this doesn't seem good. Let's try it anyway. You wanted the fortress map, right? Yeah. You wanted this for 85C. Dude, these people, they don't even check. I could have screwed that guy over so bad. He didn't even look to see if it was a fortress. He just literally 85C, boom, and hit accept. Crazy. I guess they just... I haven't found really that many scammers. That was something. Could have easily scammed that guy. But I didn't, of course. I don't scam people. One guy overpaid me earlier. I gave him his money back. One guy overpaid me. He paid me too much. I gave him his money back. I have seen scammers in POE1, but rarely. Like, maybe one per league. People just don't really do that. Oh, here it is. This is the right mercenary. Please, 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 please. God damn it. What are the odds to get Flame Link? How many of these mother pieces of shit do I have to find? Eh. You got the Flame Link mercenary? You just found it? Did you really? Oh, Tabula? Lit. Is Diablo 4 dead? No. Diablo 4 is a thriving game with a strong community. You already know we have to corrupt this, right? Don't we have to corrupt every tabula that we get, right? Isn't that a rule? I mean... Well, don't you want to corrupt like movement speed or something instead?
things when you're a smart one, Exile.
So this is going to be a bit of a problem. There we go. Now it's not a problem anymore. Now we're good. Because I have 18 seconds on my 6 endurance charges. Yeah, I followed Crouching Tuna and Fub Guns both. I looked at both of them. Honestly, they're very similar. But then I also look at, I think it was I'm Exiles. I looked at I'm Exiles from Hardcore. And then chat told me to take this Leech cluster, and this Leech cluster has helped me a lot. A lot. So maybe you're supposed to spec out of this Leech cluster and take something like Deep Breaths with the Warcry thing. That would also be very strong. That's what I did. Okay. Oh shit, we got another one? Okay. Let's do the safe house. Dude, I cannot get my Jim Bobs to actually be in the right. I need Riker. I need Riker in what is it? What does Riker go to? Research? Riker in research. Vorici and Grav in what's the thing on the left? I need Riker and somebody somewhere, and I need Grav and Vorici somewhere else. Riker's in Canada. No, Riker is in this safe house, Sarah. No, he's right here. He's right here. He is definitely not in Canada. Actually, Riker is... Oh, no, not this again. Not this... Oh, no. This bug again? Is it... It must have to do with the mercenaries or something? Okay, so I don't know how... So if you get that bug, guys, the only way you can kill them is by, like, running away from them. I don't know how it works. Riker loses all ranks. Get shit on Riker. Get shit on CJ. All right, here we go. Transportation is Grab and Vorici. And then is it research for Riker and... God, who's the other guy? I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I have it completely wrong right now. I've been trying to fix it. So let's see here. Yeah, Riker, or no. Grav and Vorici need to be in transportation. And then Riker and... Who's the other guy that you put in research? Does anybody remember? Is it Janus? Is it Janus and Riker in research? I think it's Riker and Janus in research, and Vorici and Grav in transportation. It is Janus. Okay, thank you. And that's really all that matters. Everything else doesn't fucking matter, I think, as far as I understand. Nothing else matters. You just do that. Those 4 things. And once you have them set there, you just try to like never move them out of it, right? Flow, just link the document. Thank you. It's not that hard. You only have to memorize 4 things, right? Which I clearly can't even do. 4 things. Grav and Vorici in transportation. Riker and Janus in research. That's it. What do you get? You get a full stack of cards for something. So I assume you can get like a full doctor, a full apothecary, a full mirror shard thing, House of Mirrors. I just randomly click and hope for the best. It's really not that hard. The middle button is pass. The right button is like rank up and make rivalries. And the left button is interrogate. Look, guys, I got 9. It told me I would get 6, but I said I'd get 9. Got 9. Watch, we're going to do it right here. All Flame Ember of the Wildwood. No clue what it's worth. No clue. Watch this. I want you to give me Chaos Orbs for my All Flame Ember of the Wildwood. Now, people are actually selling it for 2 for 1, but it says I can only get 1.2. So I put 2 for 1 and I place my order. I have the cheapest one. So I have another one, by the way. I'll put another one up there. And then you just let it sit. I have the cheapest one on the auction house, so. If you're going to buy it off the auction house, mine is currently cheapest. Simple as that. How, why, how? How, why, how, what? How, why, how, what? What's a decent build that's ranged caster for a new PoE player? Pyro, am I able to give you a build that's not really ranged or caster, but also really isn't melee? It's not melee, but it's not ranged or caster, and it's godly for a new player. Can I give you a build like that? I have a godly build for you. It's just not really ranged or caster. It's like medium distance, but it's not melee. It's definitely not melee. Righteous Fire Chieftain. No. Righteous Fire Chieftain. I have it right now. I can run a map. You want to see it? I can show it to you. Have you seen Righteous Fire Chieftain? I can show you. Next map. Do I enjoy snacking now? My guy's a lot better, yeah. Oh, you're talking about PoE on consoles. Is there a guide for it on Maxroll? Pox.net. Pox.net for the Righteous Fire Guide. POHX.net. Pox.net. But I'll show you the build if you want to see it. Here's what you do. You exist, and the monsters die. That's it. You walk up to them. You can press no buttons. They die. That's it. You just have an aura around you. And that's it. It's godly for new players. I can do T16s with it. And my guy's not very good. Definitely go Righteous Fire Chieftain. I'll show it to you. I'll do one map with it after this one. I'm going to try to beat the map without pressing a single button. I will not press a button. I will just walk around. Dude, I could harvest craft this to fire. Isn't this like the godliest thing ever for Righteous Fire? But it doesn't have block on it, right? It needs block chance. Can I craft block chance? Is block chance a prefix or a suffix? Oh, that's true. I have to press one button to turn on Righteous Fire. Okay, I will press one button. One. Is this a good... Ah, let's just take the currency. I don't care. Did I have my 6 endurance charges? Did I have my 6 endurance charges? Did he just hit me for 5.4k with 90% fizz with 82 all res with 6 endurance charges? He killed me in one hit from off screen with all of that? Wait, does anybody know? Did I have my 6 charges or not? Did he just one-shot me through the 6 endurance charges? I have 90% fizz. 90. What? 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 These guys don't even have anything. What's happening in this map? What? I did have 6 endurance charges on the death. Here's a clip. Yeah. Wait, I can't see. How many do I have? I can't see because the effing text. I can't. I think that's a 6. I can't see the number. Trying on my other monitor. Yeah, it is 6. It's 6. Okay, so oh, my thing's in the wrong area. My webcam's in the wrong spot. I have 5,400. I had full health, full life. You can see my life above my health bar. I have 6 endurance charges. Oh. The mercenary didn't kill me. The mercenary didn't kill me. The mercenary didn't kill me. This guy killed me. On the right, look. This thing 100 owed me. That thing, dude, look at this. Not only did I have 6 endurance charges, I have 80% fire res. By the way, I need to pick up 2 more fire res. I could have 82. I need to get 2 more fire res. That thing. I can harvest craft this cold res to fire res. That guy just hit me for that. It's a map mod. The map mod, this rare monsters have volatile cores. I think this is what killed me. This. Yeah, I don't know if we can get spell suppression this early on this build. It killed me in a single hit, my full health bar, twice. If that flying ball hits me, I die in 1 hit. I can get up to, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to get to 82 fire res after this map, but that's actually unbelievable. Does spell suppression work on volatile cores? I don't know. I don't know if it works on... Volatile cores wreck every single build. Yeah, I think that was my first experience with volatile cores. Is that a T17 map mod or what? What is that? Is that available even on T16? It's only T17. So these final memory amber things have T17 map mods? Here's Janice. So I need to move Janice to research. So that obviously didn't work. Volatile core. That thing hits me, I die. Dense and jagged, that's correct. From yesterday's craft, that's correct. I thought that it was like a big struggle to get suppression on this build, and so instead of getting suppression, you just go max res. But I need to pick up 2 fire res somewhere. Seven monsters remain. Where's the boss? Oh, it's in the middle. Okay, I don't have my endurance charges. This guy's probably going to kill me. Oh, God. I have 5 endurance charges now. Okay, so this guy is this guy baby Cirrus or what? This guy is baby Cirrus? Oh no. I missed the endurance charge. There we go. I don't have any endurance charges. There we go.
There is only horror. Left me there, son. Centuries alone in the dark. Now, I should be able to place the legend. There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular threat. This we can track down the original. Let us meet back at the device.
This might be worth something. Are elemental swords even a thing? T4 lightning, even if it was, nobody wants T4 lightning.
Oh, watch and learn.
Okay.
Well, don't just stand. Greetings. Now, we must find her.
Moment of loneliness. Is this a brand new boss? Is this the boss, guys? This might be a boss, guys. I don't know what this is. Okay. Let me turn off the music for a second, guys, in case it's a boss. I need to hear the audio cues.
This is different. My word, it is him.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Shh. No. There we go. So if I touch these guys, he has little statues come out. Wonder what I do. I can move the statues. If I touch them, they walk around for a bit. Do I just not touch them, or? I think he did his big slam, and I think I was just so tanky that I just tanked it. So I probably should have gotten killed by that because I messed it up. None of that's any good.
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What has happened? Where did she go?
So we're going through Zana's memories about how her father became... Is her father the Shaper or the Elder? Her father is Shaper, okay. So we're going through her memories and we need her father to become Shaper. Oh yeah, Righteous Fire Showcase. Yep. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab any T16 map. Let's just run any map real quick just to show you. Oh shit, I don't even have any of my flasks. Whatever, no flasks, no flasks, no rings. Jesus, all right. Should probably get some flasks and some rings, huh? Oh wait, no. Don't put them in this tab. If I put them in this tab, then everybody will try to buy them. Okay, Righteous Fire Showcase. Guys, if you're a new player and you want to play PoE, let me show you this build. This is the one that you should play by Pox. You're about to see why. I will only press one button the entire run. One button to start Righteous Fire. I will not press another button other than moving. Okay. I'm a T16 map, the highest map. You can actually do T17, but T17 is for the ultimate Giga Chads only. Okay, here we go. The only offensive skill I press, boom, Righteous Fire. If they're near me, they burn to death. That's it. Okay, now we go play. Dead. 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 And you can trigger these explosions. You'll boom. Sometimes you can blow them all up. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm just walking. Dead. Dead. Let's see if I can do fully juiced expedition. Let's try it. Immune to fire damage. Can't do that. I gotta make sure I don't hit the immune to fire, so let's put it like there. There we go. I'm gonna try fully juiced expedition without pressing a button. See what happens. Oh shit, I shouldn't touch this guy. That was a big mistake. Now I have to fight this guy. Okay, can I fight a mercenary? A mercenary without pressing a button. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. He said half, boys. He said half. Ah! No buttons pressed. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah! You can kill me in one hit. Ah! Easy. Okay, let's see if we can do fully juiced, full Atlas Tree T16 expedition. We need a bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. One time. Bomb. We need a bomb. We need a bomb. They're all going to go boom. Come on. One time. Give me a bomb. Ah! Bomb, 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 bomb. Can I have a bomb? Boom! Later, bitches. Easy. Wow. Now, if you actually press buttons, you can do way more damage. If I actually curse them in DPS, can actually, you know, kill them, see? But we're not allowed to press buttons in this run. But it doesn't have to be this brain dead. You can actually, like, throw some skills and put up some curses. No. I did not want to go here. I did not want to go in here. Mistakes were made. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want any wisps. Mistakes were made. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ancient Wisdom. 200% increased experience. Easy. Can I get out of here, please? There we go. We're back, boys. Ah! The betrayal guys are killing me. Okay, so if I curse him and actually DPS him, see, he actually dies somewhat reasonably, right? If you actually, like, play the game. Oh, nice. We're going to be super fast, boy, when we get that. Come on, bomb. Bomb. Boom. Give me a bomb. Get boom. All dead. Now we're super fast, boy. Dead. Dead. By the way, my guy absolutely blows. You can get this guy way stronger. Like, Pox's guy is going to be way stronger than my guy. But the idea is look how easy this is for a new player. I'm just run around. Oh, I gotta kill the boom, dead. These betrayal guys could actually kill me. These guys are actually really strong. Let's actually fight them. See if we can kill them. They're running away from me. They're scared, clearly. Never mind, they're not scared. They're not scared of me at all. They're fighting back. They're cheating. Can I have a bomb on them? Boom, bomb. They're scared, they're scared. Where are these guys going? Fight me. Stop running. You, fight me. Ow. Ow. It's a win. They're running still. You, stop running. Can I get a bomb one time? Oh. Alright, well, anyway. There you go. That's the build. Remember, this is T16 with shit gear. if you did even a little bit lower tier than this, or if you actually got, you know, some real gear on your guy, you would be cooking. Let's do Legion, why not? Hey, I found the memory tier. Legion, no problem. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not the best bosser. It's not the best bosser by a long shot. What are my defensive stats? I have 60, only 6,000 armor, but I have 85% all res, because that's how you make this build. 1 billion fire res with a bunch of all res. What build is best at bossing? The last I heard, someone said like mines are really good or minions are really good. Anyway, that's the build. The idea is exist and murder everything. Exist, murder. That's it. The best shield would be not a block shield. You get max block on a shaper shield later. Okay. Yeah, guys, you play Righteous Fire if you fell out of a 40-foot tall tree straight on your head onto concrete, and then a semi-truck ran over your splattered brain, and then a 5-year-old duct taped your brain and put it back in, and then you sat down at your computer to play, then you play Righteous Fire and you can still win. That's who Righteous Fire... So what I'm saying is Righteous Fire is perfect for someone like me.
What is it?
That's exactly what I need.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
Oh, he's up here. I mean, let's take the breaches, I guess.
You bash well, Exile.
Janice removed from the syndicate. We would never do that. Never.
That was vivid.
Destroy all equipment is good. I need to move Janice over here, man.
I'm not one to gamble. Ah, noble man's work. Lovely.
Immune to cold, immune to chaos damage. That's okay with me.
Turn around. Time waits.
For chaos. Problem is it's a bad base. I mean, T1 chaos, T1 fire res. I mean, all right, all right. Let's see if we can get 30 chows for this. Okay, what's next, Jim Bob?
Can I help? What's on your mind?
Next is the dig map.
As expected.
How did I go about making my guy tanky? By making this plate, 4,000 armor royal plate with the PDR, the 8% PDR at the bottom. It's actually, it cost me 3 divine to make this. Chat taught me how to do it. It was full credit to chat. If I price check this armor with 8 PDR, this chest is worth at least 6 divine. It cost me 3 to make this. By the way, this says 36. What if I put 38.20? 6.5, 8. Mine also has strength on it, which is pretty damn good. Okay, none of them have strength on it. This cost me 3 divine. 2.8 for the base. 0.2 divine for the materials. Maybe like 3.1 divine. Oh, that's a big ass porcupine man. Immune to fire damage. Can't do that one. Where's the fire damage? Okay. Just put it way over here. That good? Yeah. Logbook, that's what we want. The best logbook we can get has the knights on it, right? Janice. Janice and Riker are rivals. Okay, fine. I don't know if I should have done neutral. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Lacquered garb? Is that a Talrasha chest piece? Any Diablo 2 players out there? Screw it, I'm going. Not the right guy. How much is this worth? 5 chaos? It says spell suppression on it. Oh, by the way, I have a divine in ritual. Yeah, it's right there. I forgot. I have a divine in ritual, guys. Jesus, how did I forget that? We need to be doing every ritual. God, I'm stupid. How do I use the search correctly? You list a lot of your gear for 1 to 5 chaos cheaper, but it never sells. Well, here's the best hint that I can give you. I have a feeling, like I don't know this for sure, but I'll tell you a feeling that I have in talking to people who play this game who are like, you know, like not currency giga chads or whatever. I think a lot of people don't make money selling stuff because they spend too much time selling stuff. So let me give you an example. My friend Boiler gave me some godly advice when I first started. He said at the beginning, don't really price anything. Instead, make a tab that's public and everything is for sale for 5 chaos. Everything is 5 chaos. And just fill it. Fill it up with a ton of crap. And most of it will never sell. If you get a whisper instantly of something that you put in, you put it in, you go back down and you map, boom, you get 5 whispers, me. Then it's time to maybe to take a look at it, take it out right away so you aren't griefing the traders, and take a look and actually price it appropriately. But if you put it in there for a while and then like 6 hours later someone messages you to sell it, you know it's worth about 5, and then you just sell it. I'll show you in a second here. I only have 3 endurance charges here. There we go. I can buy the divine. What? So, for example, look, this tab, right click, make it public, set exact price on all items, 5 chaos orbs. Anything that I vomit in here, oh, that went to the unique tab. Anything that I vomit in there is just up for 5 chaos. These have been there since day one. They almost never sell, ever. They never sell. Now, if I put this sword and I go check my shipments and I instantly get 5 whispers, then take it out and switch zones so you're not debating people. But you probably fucked up. You probably put something really godly in there. And then you should take a closer look at it. So what I'm saying is one of the best ways is just to play more and spend way less time trying to sell something. So watch me try to price this. Here we go. Here's an example of a logbook. I already know it's going to be pretty expensive. Why? It's because it has Knights of the Sun. So I'm expecting this to be worth about 30 chaos. So I price check it. It's checking druids. It's worth nothing. But I check Knights of the Sun. It's already dropped to 25. You can see the prices of it, If you want to, you could open the trade site. So I have one up here. This is Druids and Chalice. I think I'm okay just getting 25 for it. So you just put it up for 25. It'll probably sell instantly, but the prices keep dropping hour by hour. Yesterday it was worth 40. Now it's worth 25. So I need to sell this as fast as I can. How do you inspect all items without having to control click? Shift? Shift on the wisdoms, you mean? Hold shift while clicking them? Is that what you mean? What price tool do I use? Awakened POE trade. Awakened POE trade. Google it and just download it. Yeah, so make a tab, set it to public, price on all items, 5 chaos, vomit them in there, and just leave it. If you get 300 whispers immediately, first of all, take it out. Don't grief people. Don't leave it there for 500 people to see and they keep whispering you and they get debated because you don't actually want to trade it. First thing I try to do is take it out if I've made a mistake. So I only debated like 1 or 2 people. But luckily, the people who whisper you instantly are usually bots anyway. So you're usually not doing any damage to real players. Otherwise, just let it cook and see if anyone will give you 5 chaos for it. Bro, you're gigantic. Thank you. I'm glad somebody noticed. Oh, my Owen game. Oh, yeah, I have a shrine, yeah. Okay, so. Immune to physical. That's not good. Remove all rivalries. Never doing that. So let's do this. Let's take this back and put it more on the down here. There we go. That's better. Detonate it.
choice after all.
Okay, it looks like this guy has a bunch of garbage, so I'm going to exile him to try to get the volcanic fissure of Jim Bob. Dude. Consider yourself exiled. Just finished fixing your betrayal board and you misclicked 8 hours ago. Dude, I can't get my betrayal board to be correct at all. I don't have anybody in the right spot. I don't know the ins and outs of how to get the right options to appear. I don't know how to move everybody. I just randomly click and hope that the right option comes up. I don't randomly click to progress the betrayal. I know how to progress it. I just don't know how to move people correctly. Like, can anybody help me? Like, if I want to move Grav into transportation, is it called? How do I do that? Do I put Grav in prison? Do I need to open up a slot in transportation? Like, what should I do to do that? Does anybody know? Like the finer details on how to do that? He needs to have 0 stars first. You put gravy on potatoes. Thanks for your help, Lee. Lee, can you go dig a hole or something? Put him in prison first. Okay. Imprison him until no levels, then move when there's a chance. Don't put more than 3 in a house, so there's space. So I need to make sure there's space in there. Then I need to imprison someone I need to move, lower them to 0 stars, and then move them. Okay, I have not been doing that. Pro tips, set a macro and awaken POE trade to F6, which does /King's March. Okay, how do I do that? Hotkeys. Where do I do that? I just make it, right? /King's March. And then I just set it to F6. Easy. Thank you. Damn, Rax looking slim. Thanks, man. Lost about... I was down 20 pounds this year at one point, but now I'm about... I've gained some of it back, so now I'm like -16 for the year. I started this year at 213, and the lowest I got... Actually, I got more than -20. I started at 211. I started at 211, and I got down to 191. I'm maybe like 190... 196, 195 right now. I lost quite a bit of weight this year. Yeah, we're looking for it, Texasy. We're looking for it. How are the doc results in May? Very favorable. I got a really good result on my liver. It's way better. It's not fixed, but it's way better. Like, I'm not like dying. That's good. Oh shit. God, that was fast.
Don't snuff my candle.
Voidborn Reliquary Key. Don't leave us, man. Can't kill me that easily. So I need to imprison this guy. I need to imprison Janice. Janice goes here. And then I need to get one of these guys out of here to move Janice into whatever the heck shit this is called, right? So I interrogate him. Immune to lightning damage. Good to go. Let's go. Okay. He wants exotic. I have 6 coins. How many do you want? He wants 5 for 25. Now I have 10. Who was it? Want 10 for 50? He doesn't have enough chaos. Okay, how much is this Voidborn Reliquary Key worth? Again, watch. I want chaos. I have a Voidborn Reliquary Key. It tells me I can get 191 for it, but hold Alt. The cheapest one is 196. So I put 195 instead of 196. Mine's the cheapest one on the auction house. If that sells, I just made 4 chaos for nothing. I made 4 chaos by holding the Alt key. Okay. If it sells, I made 4 chaos for free. Hold Alt and check what is actually selling. What people actually have it up for. Instead of what the game is telling you that people want to buy it for. I don't care what people want to buy it for. I care about what it's actually worth. Wow, this is a nice amulet. How good of an amulet is this with... I mean, that's a nice amulet, is it not? I'm sick of selling shit. I think I'm gonna exile him. Holy Jesus Christ! Almost one-shot me. Piece of shit. We won, boys. It's a win. What happened to my RF guy? Nothing happened to him, Tom. He's fine.
Yes, yes. Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak with her. Time to move.
Okay, boss time. Oh, let's see. 190. Wait. Yeah, so I made 4 chaos just like that. Easy. So we're doing all right here. We almost have enough to buy an axe, maybe. So this is 8 divine. This is 150, 300. Is 2 times 3 is 6. So we have 14 divine, maybe. I have some other stuff I could sell that's worth a couple of divine as well. Need to mute the music here so I can actually fight the boss. Boss time, boys. What?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
Holy. This guy is not invited to my birthday party.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
But why?
There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
No. Come back. Just a little longer, please.
How do I have this much attack speed? Blood Rage. And I also have this cluster. Attack speed, 12% attack speed.
Our very existence.
I don't have a clue what this thing is.
I cannot be. What news?
Okay, we gotta find another fragment in a... Okay, in T16. Okay, we have 4 dunes. Where's my cars? Let's do that. So Coiling Whisper must be worth a lot more than 5 chaos if people are buying it. I mean, I don't have a way to price this. Clear. Coiling Whisper. There's a lot of them up for 10. Just sell it for 10. Let's sell it for 9. That way ours is cheaper. 9. Okay. What was the cluster he showed? Oh, it was in the middle. It was in the middle of the tree, the leech tree in the middle. Tabula Rasa for 13. Easy. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Let's do Gray Peacock here. Okay, I don't want to move Hillock, so Tora... Ashling we need to move. So because we need to move, he can move to intervention. Do we just release him? Do we just release him? Wait. No, I don't need Ashling anywhere. I don't need Ashling anywhere. I need... Or do I need Ashling in transfer? No, I don't need Ashling. I need Riker and Janice in research, and I need Gravicus, Gravicius, and Vorici in transportation. So I guess we'll just take this. Go in. Oh my god, I clicked it 1,000 times. Go in.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement.
I don't need anything from Leo either. Oh, Divine Orb! We got it! We got the Divine Orb thing! We got it! It's up! We got it! Divine Orb! My god! We got it! I've never gotten this before, ever, in any league. We got it. So we have to check every single millimeter of this map, right? Okay, I don't have my... I don't have any mana here, so this is gonna actually be tough. There we go. Two Divine Orbs. Unbelievable. Three Divine Orbs. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've never gotten this before. Never. I've never seen this before. 4 Divine Orbs. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Nine chaos here. I'll take the 9 chaos, I think. Or is that only 7? I believe it was only 7. No, it was 9. 5 divine orbs. There's still 17 monsters left. That is my favorite number. Let's see if this guy still wants to buy this. I got 5 divines in 1 map. So, for those of you that are wondering what happened there, there's a very rare chance to get a buff for certain monsters. How do I... How do I... Sun. Yeah. It's the only one I've got. So let's put this back in here. Hi, Boiler. How are you? We're going to go back in there. I think there's 17 more monsters. We're going to go kill them. We might get a divine orb for it. No. No. Guys. It's not up for 5. Jesus. I don't know if this medium cluster is good. I'll just vomit it in here. Believe me. They'll let me know if it's good or not. Probably isn't. Okay, we only have 3 portals left, so there's 17 monsters and 3 portals left. We're gonna go look for these 17 monsters. Might be here. I don't have any mana. Yes! 6 to... Oh, we're gonna get more right here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. 7 divine orbs. There's still 9 monsters left. We got 7 divine orbs in 1 map. Greatest moment of my life. Control Alt left click. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Oh yeah, I forgot to open all the chests here. 7 divine orbs in 1 map. I want to find where these 9 monsters are. Could be worth a divine. We're not leaving until we've killed every monster in this map.
I have. Do not dally.
I don't have enough mana to swing. Two monsters left. They could have a divine orb. We gotta find him and kill him. Yeah, that divine altar that I just got, guys, I have never seen it in any league ever. First time ever. Any league. And I spec into it every league. Here they are. Last 2. Okay. I killed every monster. Alright. Well. That was good. I'm very happy with I'm very happy with 7 divines, man. That almost doubled my current net worth. Well, now we have almost 20 divines. More than 20 divines. Have I ever dropped a mirror? I have not. That was from an altar, not a shrine, an altar. Okay, how do I get the update? Oh, yeah. How do I get the update? You have to go here. And you have to quit Awaken POE trade, right? There's a new version. Okay, did it actually quit? Okay, it quit. Now, if I reopen it, it says it should update, right? There we go. So now, does this thing actually work? There we go. Now it actually works. Beautiful. All right, guys. Are we ready to bet on the shipments?
You got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
What Atlas strategy am I using? First of all, I think you can get divine altars no matter what. But I think it has to do with these nodes. If anything. This is the only thing that I think will help you. It's just a random chance if you pick the eater thing, right? Okay, guys, we're going to do a bet here. We're going to do a bet on Twitch. Here we go. I'm going to start a prediction. We did this a couple hours ago. Let me explain. There are 3 shipments here, which I call shipments. The bet is, do any one of the shipments have something that's either a divine or something greater than a divine in value? To give you an idea, I've probably sent 15 shipments and only one of them has had a divine. 1. So it's not a good chance. But last time that we did the bet, it was there. So there's going to be a prediction. Will there be something with a divine or higher value in a shipment or not? So we start the prediction. Divine or better in the 350k shipments, yes or no? The prediction has been started. Mirror Shard would count as something better than a divine. An Exalt would not be better than a divine, for example. Everyone bet your tacos right now. Everyone bet on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. There's no betting on YouTube. Well, you don't have to do it, Spygoat. All you do is send out the shipment. It's already fully built. The town's fully built. You just put sailors in and just let it go. You don't have to do anything. A sacred orb, even though it's rarer than a divine, would not count because it's not more valuable than a divine. All my tacos on you getting nothing. Okay, last time we did this, you got burned, but that's definitely what usually happens. Okay, here we go. Okay, this one's kind of bricked because there were only 2 shipments. So do you guys want me to cancel the prediction since there's only 2 ships? Because that's not really fair to the people who voted yes. It's not fair to the people who voted yes, because there's only... Unless we wait. We wait for the 3rd shipment to come in. So we'll keep the prediction. We'll keep it. But we won't pay out until the 3rd shipment arrives. We'll just wait for the 3rd one to arrive. That's how we'll do it. It'll be fair. Count the boss. We'll just count the, we'll just wait. We'll wait to pay it out until the third one arrives.
Of the sea! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Run you through!
Okay. Okay, so we will not close this prediction until we've seen all three. So we're only going to see two right now.
Got some goods in.
So here we go. That's a no.
Love this job.
And that's a no. So we'll know in an hour 12 who won. It's not looking good for the yes voters, though.
They're on their way.
Sacred Orb does not count its value. It has to be a divine or better value. But we won't know till we see the next, we won't know who won till we see the next,
What is it?
thingy bob. Calling, it could be divine or a mirror shard.
You refuse to listen.
You got a divine with 500k. I got a divine with 50k earlier. Okay, we got a logbook. When we get a logbook, we pray that it's for the knights, right? Torah, doesn't really matter. I guess we imprison her. Janus. I need to imprison Janus to get him to 0 and then move him to research. Hillock, I don't really care what happens with him. I don't really care what happens with Hillock. What's his name? Janik. What's his name? And what? It doesn't matter what his name is. His new name is Janus. That's his new name. He's lucky I don't call him Jim Bob. He's lucky. I don't want petals. I don't want either of these. I don't know. I guess I'll take some petals. Those petals and metal. I have no idea.
Always hoped I'd get a work.
You fight well and
Vorici.
I'm going to say or do.
I don't want to move Vorici to fortification. I want to move him to transportation. So I'm going to release him and just do nothing.
Welcome, mate. Friends? Yeah, find things out. Everybody loves whole guff.
Jim Bob is your niece's sister's doggo. Jim Bob is the name of your niece's sister's doggo. It's also the name of your niece's sister. It's also the name of your niece. It's also your name and my name. You're absolutely right. Dude, I'm telling you, like, maybe this is a conspiracy theory, but I'm happy. This guy has determination and vitality. Wait, this guy has 2 auras? 2? Do I take this guy? Dude, he has 2 auras. I'm going to hire him. I'm going to switch him. Dude, I have determination and I've never seen a mercenary with 2 auras. Now I have determination and vitality. Have you seen a merc with 2 auras?
Greetings. Can I help?
Rax, I love you, bro. I love you too, man. Thank you. You have malevolence and grace. Nice. Yeah, vitality isn't exactly the greatest aura of all time, but it's certainly better than nothing. If I had the choice of vitality or no vitality, I'll take vitality, right? I haven't seen a double Jim Bob yet. This guy's shit sucks. I'm gonna exile him. Wait, the other guy might be pure strength though. I don't want to exile Guys, does anybody know the archetype? What's the archetype? What is the archetype for volcanic fissure of snacking? Is it pure strength? I don't want to exile this guy. Is it pure strength? It is pure strength. Okay. Thank you. I almost made a huge mistake there. So you don't, even if you don't, aberration, what do I do with that? Corel. I don't want to imprison Corel because I want to imprison either Grav or Vorici. Here's Ashling. It's fine. Yeah, I'm in danger here, actually. Only have 2 endurance charges. Okay, now I have 5. Leo, don't care about Leo. I guess we can imprison him. Okay. Did I craft my body armor today? It was yesterday's Storm Scar, but I can tell you exactly how I did it. It's very easy. There's only 2 steps. 2 steps to crafting the body armor. First, you buy a royal plate base. Any old royal plate that's not corrupted on the trade. Royal plate base. Then you use dense and jagged fossils. And slam them in there. That's it. That's all the steps. Royal plate base, dense and jagged fossils. We have 2 black size, so it's like 20 chaos, right? Oh god, they're dropping. They're dropping, guys. They're dropping. Let me see if I can get 20 chaos for it, but it doesn't look like I can. Oh, got 20 chaos for it instantly. I don't even understand why. Oh, I didn't search the right thing. Oh, they're worth like 22. That's fine. I'll just sell it for 20. I don't care. Yeah, I put the wrong price. It was like 22 or 23. It's fine. I'll just take 20. Why does it have to be royal plate? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a royal plate, but royal plate is the best base for armor.
What is it?
It doesn't have to be, but it's the best one. Okay, let's do the safe house.
Thanks,
How did I get my attack speed so fast? I took the attack speed leech cluster in the middle of the tree. I took the attack speed leech cluster in the middle of the tree.
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here.
There's only one fate.
I wonder how much more than animal.
God, that safe house was beyond worthless. What eye level is best for royal plate? Good question. Probably have to go to POE2 or Craft of Exile to check. Does anyone know what's the lowest eye level for... What's the lowest eye level? 86? 86, 86. Thank you. 86 then. Thank you. Ember All Flame of the Ethereal. Watch how I sell it. Watch this. I want chaos. I have an All Flame of the Ethereal. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What? Hold Alt. The cheapest one is 150. So I sell it for 149. What? This is worth a divine. What? What? I sold it instantly. I just got a divine. What? Lit. Does a crazy strat with it, 4 divine per map. Can you tell me in like 2-year-old terms what the strat is? Is there a guide for this build? Tuna and Fubgun both have a guide. You don't know what it is, but you saw someone talking about it on Reddit. Yeah, there's got to be something. That was worth a divine. Is Fubgun like Zezima on RuneScape or what? I've never played RuneScape, man. Isn't that DM's favorite game ever? Fubgun is the magic find guy. Fubgun is the magic find guy. So I can definitely exile this archetype. If he doesn't shit on me first, that is. He's dead. In terms of being number one, it is widely, I think, accepted. Sergey Big Dick. Dude, I would be happy to sell my map to Sergey Big Dick. It is widely accepted that Ben is the best Path of Exile player. Ben. And then I think people would say the second best player is probably I'm Exile, maybe? I'm Exile, Alkaiser, Karn, something like that. Right? Jung is second best. Quinn, yeah, Quinn. Quinn's way up there. Yep. You know, a lot of people make fun of Quinn, but isn't Quinn actually a good Path of Exile player? Like, he's actually pretty good, right? People make fun of him, but if he played a meta build, he would dominate. Like, people like to make fun of him, but he's actually pretty good. Like, he's better than 99% of the chatters that make fun of him. Like, by a huge margin. If Quinn streamed, but like shut off his webcam, or yeah, and just like played normally and not for the memes, I bet he would be like 99th percentile in the game. Rax is number one. I am not number one at this game. I don't even think I'm in the 1 percentile in this game. I don't even think out of 100 PoE players, I don't even think I could beat 99 of them. Woody is the GOAT in every ARPG. I don't think that strong of a statement is true, but the essence of that statement is definitely true. Woody is a god. He's definitely a god at every ARPG. At least that much is true. Woody would tell you he's not even close to the best PoE1 player. But he's still real good. 2.4% of people have killed Maven on stream. I need a good character, right? Like, I can't do it with like a shit character, but I actually didn't. Everyone told me that Uber Maven was going to be so hard. I one-shotted Uber Maven last season. I'd never fought her before. I actually think Uber Maven is my favorite fight. Like, if I can get this guy real strong, I'd like to do an entire day of just killing Uber Maven. Yeah, I was on Lightning Strike. Yeah, I had max block. It was insane. Block is god tier. The blocking is what was insane. This guy And came into my thing, put in the 5 chaos, canceled, and left. On my very first Uber Maven run, I got like the best thing to drop, and I made like 70 divine, and people got super mad. What was it? Progenesis? Is that what it was? I got Progenesis first kill ever. Didn't I hate Lightning Strike? I played it in one league, and I hated it, and I respec'd out of it. Then Fubgun said, play it. In the following league, Fubgun said, play it again. I'm like, dude, I played it before, and I hated it. And I was like, all right, I'm going to play Lightning Strike no matter what. I'm going to play it to the max power. I'm not giving up on Lightning Strike. I started out, it was pretty rough again. I really didn't like it, but I promised I would stick with it. And by the end, my guy was actual God. Like, my guy was Jesus. I did T17s with max block, and they couldn't do anything to me. Like, they couldn't do anything to me. I had Mage Blood, I had a like a nearly mirror tier claw that I recombinated. Like, my guy turned into Jesus by the end. But it took a while. It took me a week straight or 2 weeks straight of farming. No, Archmage. I did Archmage as well. Ice Nova, Frostbolts. I loved that build. I did that one too. I make a lot of builds, guys. I'm a loser. Do I want burrito tacos? I don't want burrito tacos. But if you order burrito tacos, I will order just regular tacos. I don't want burrito, though. Burrito tacos are not good unless you go get them. If you order them from, like, DoorDash or something, like, they're soggy and shitty. What's the sauce called? Consomme? Is that the name of the sauce? Burrito is only good if you go get it. Oh my god. Are my eyes deceiving me?
Can I help?
Yesterday we had Taco in, and Sarah the very next day is asking to get Taco in. I don't know if she's trying to butter me up or what, but it's working. No one likes Taco in more than me. Do you guys know Taco Bell and how Taco Bell blows? Dude, we have Taco in. It is so much better. What do I want? I mean, there is, you would have to find a cold day in hell for me to ever turn down Taco Inn or Chipotle, ever. Like, even if I just ate, even if I'm full, even if I'm on a diet, somebody says, hey Ryan, you want some Chipotle? Like, I just ate like a 5-course Thanksgiving feast. Yeah, I still want Chipotle. Yeah, I mean, I'm not turning it down. Immune to cold damage, that's fine. I don't do cold damage. Let's place this. It's fine. I think I placed that bomb very poorly.
Hate the syndicate.
Go on, do it. You're not
Ashling is where?
Just make it quick.
Violence is part of the natural.
Tora.
More savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
I want to get people out of... I can't see. Who is this? I want to get people out. It's not Tora. Out of research.
Here's to practicing social skills.
You grew up on Taco Inn? My man. You haven't had Taco Inn in 20 years, you poor thing. You grew up with Taco Inn and then you didn't have it anymore? Jesus. Why is this league so shitty? I mean, I don't know. Like, why does nobody like this league? Like, I hate how the mercenaries one-shot me. I hate that. Dude, I keep getting all the stupid asses.
Strong get stronger.
Ow. What do I do against this mechanic? What do I do? That's fine, Sarah. Anything. Just let me know what you want. This guy is not invited to my birthday party. Don't know what to do, so I'm just going to pour it out. Does anybody know what to do with that mechanic? Oh, I see. I see. There's a rotating... There's a rotating Jim Bob with it. I see.
That's it.
What did I craft into my chest piece? Dense and jagged fossils. Dense and jagged fossils at the same time.
What's on your mind? Time to finally get answers.
Okay, this looks like a boss. Let me mute the music.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of
Oh no, a penis boss? Let's go into the middle. What's happening? Bring the blue rose to the incarnation. Collect the red rose. Collect the roses. Collect the roses. Collect the roses. I had to get top middle there. I don't see where the other rose is. I don't see where it is. Oh, here it is. Cool fight.
I must know. What is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear. It remains open. Let us speak to my sister.
Maybe this is worth 5 chaos. The base percentile It's mid. So I bet the percent speed with unarmed melee attacks is potentially the best thing. So this is worth. This looks like the biggest piece of shit ever. So this is worth nothing. Got like the worst rolls everywhere.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your feelings, and to save you.
You want a job? What do you want a job doing, you Dune? Guys, thank you so much for all the primes and the subs. Appreciate you guys.
Cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
Why? Let's do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
I mean, I agree with Xana. I think we should destroy everything.
She is not my sister. Then, who am I? None of this makes any sense. My life continues to be an unsolved mystery. But I must move forward. I must aspire. We should continue our work. There must be a way to appeal to Zana to prevent her unraveling herself beyond redemption. If we continue, be resilient. Greetings.
Okay, so now I just play the game normally and hopefully I run into Xana or something. So this looks like the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. So I'm just going to sell it for 5 chaos because it's the worst one that's ever been found in the history of Path of Exile. I am going straight to hell for Satan's trident to impale my rectum for all of eternity for even looting that piece of shit. Something I can do about it. I deserve it. T-Foss, what's up, buddy? First. Daraith, Anonymous, Wolf, King, NES, Ulol. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. The gifted subs. And Daraith, Bloke, Brajan, Jondo. B. Rajan, Jondo. Rajan Rondo. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Janice moves to transportation. I need Janice. I need Janice in research, right? Not transportation. Transportation is Vorici and Gravicius. If I move him to transportation, will it kick Gravicius out? Guess we just release him. Leo. Toro's removed from the Immortal Syndicate. I'm gonna imprison Leo to get him out of transportation. So I can hopefully have a spot for Tora, where are you? Tora is where? She's nowhere. I think I just...
I'm glad.
Here's Hillock.
Myself, hate the syndicate. Rather be
Hillock is where? I want him to stay where he is. I don't care where Hillock is, so he can just stay there for all I care. Don't want a toxicologist. Grace and Malevolence? Double aura? I'm gonna hire you. Is Malevolence good for Righteous Fire? Oh, I messed up. I just made a boo-boo. Oh, well. Woo! Excuse me, Satan. I don't think I need determination because I already have 90% without it. So actually this grace probably helps me stay alive more. The 90% is a lie. Oh yeah. I forgot. You guys told me that. How much armor do you reasonably want to get? How much armor do you want to get? Like, is 25k enough or no? Like, what? Like, isn't Grace Aura better for me once I have 25k armor? Here's Ashling. Grav moves to intervention. No. 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 I want you... Wait. I got Vorici into transportation. I finally did something. I finally got someone where they belong. I finally did something. I'm going to keep him here. That's the first time I ever did anything correctly in the Syndicate. So here I can grab 6% more life. That's probably what I'm going to grab for now. Try to just live. Do I get something for completing this in the Atlas, guys? If I do rewritten distant memory, do I get an Atlas point? If Maven witnesses it? Okay. I have no XP, so I'm good to die here, right? I have no XP, so kill me all you want. The boss death, but I thought the boss death only counted on like pinnacle. I thought it only counted on pinnacle fights. I love all these chisels and baubles I'm getting. Fusing bauble. I'm printing money here? Aren't those... Those are not worth nothing. They just keep dropping everywhere. This is great. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Thunder. That seems like it's worth absolutely nothing. Do I have an updated filter? I'm using Fob Guns filter. I'm using Fob Guns. I don't have a new weapon. What do I like better, POE 1 or POE 2? Right now, POE 1. For sure. For sure, POE 1. Like, again, not to jam the needle in POE 2's heart, but by a lot, right? Like the difference between POE 1 and POE 2 today is quite extreme. But I like POE 2, and I think POE 2 will get there. I'm not worried about POE 2. I'm excited to play POE 2 in the next update in August. I like grinding your games. I like Jonathan. I think it's going to be great. I have fun playing it right now, but POE 1 versus POE 2, that's like... It's not close. I mean, it's not even close. It's not close at all. It's not even close from like hardly any metric. They have POE 2 has better graphics. It's got a better engine. It moves better. Could argue it has a better campaign so far. And that's about it. The dodge roll is cool. That's nice. Got some cool mechanics you can do with bosses with the dodge roll. And then POE 1 wins by a lot in every other metric. WASD is good, yeah. They said WASD may be coming to POE 1 once they're done porting everything over to POE 2. Then they can update the system for POE 1 to have WASD as well. So they said it's not going to be soon. They say it's way harder to implement in POE 1 than you would think. But the way I interpreted their answer, I took it to mean like maybe in a year, POE 1 will have WASD. In about a year, let's say. The people who like POE 2 better than POE 1 is not always, but usually just people that hate POE 1 because they can't get into it. Like they don't want to invest the time to learn, which is understandable. But if you invest the time to learn the game, it's not even close, really, currently. I don't know if there's a single person in grinding gear games with knowledge on both games that would tell you that POE 2 is in a better state right now. I don't even think Jonathan would say that. I doubt it. Can you play POE 1 with a controller? Well, POE 1 is also on console, right? So that certainly has to work. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on consoles. Like, if you currently like POE 2 better, that is perfectly okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But you are a crackhead, for sure, right? Like, you are a crackhead, right? That has to be true. I don't think a non-crackhead would like POE. Excuse me, Satan? What did I anoint on my amulet? Clever Thief. Do I think long early access games like POE2 are helpful or harmful? Like personally, I got POE2, played for a bit, but probably won't come back even when it's more fleshed out. I think the nature of your answer is exactly wherein lies the problem. I think a game needs to be much further along before you put it in early access. So I think POE2 did itself a little bit of a disservice. I think it should have went into early access like on their next league launch. If that was the beginning of early access, I think people would view POE2 way more favorably, right? On one hand, yeah, you want to get the feedback to make the game better for launch, but I think POE2 started in early access so early that it actually hurt its overall value more than it helped it. There's a very famous saying, you only have one chance to make a first impression, right? You got one chance to make a first impression. There are a lot of people who have their first impression of POE2 set, and because it launched so early in early access, it's kind of negative. You want to know what my impression of POE2 was? My first impression? I made a Ice Meteor build. I think it was actually 24 hours later, if not 48 hours later. Grinding Gear Games killed my build completely and didn't give me a respec token. And I didn't have enough gold to respec to another build. I was literally doomed. I made a build. I was crushing. I made a guide for it on YouTube. I logged in. They nerfed it into oblivion. No gold, no respec token. I didn't have the gold to respec. That was my first impression. That's what happened. I will forgive Grinding Gear Games because I'm a content creator. And I kind of have to, but also I would just forgive them anyway. I get it. It's fine. But they screwed me over, like as almost as bad as you can be screwed over. You took away everything from me. You took away my whole build with really no way to fix it. Forgiven, but not forgotten. So my feedback to Grinding Gear Games, which they have learned from, Jonathan was talking about this in a podcast about how they can't just nerf shit right away without any, like, you can nerf like game breaking bugs, of course, or exploits, yes, but it was just a really strong build on day one of early access. Like, who cares? Just let people have fun with it. It's whatever. You can nerf it in the next patch. Or at the minimum, give me a respec token. Like, let me... You're not even letting me play your game. Yeah, give me some more checkpoints. At least. Like... That was definitely a bad move. Like, no matter how you look at it, day one early access, it's never going to be balanced anyway. You took the first build that I made, the first build I put on YouTube, 500,000 people watched that video. In like one day, 500,000 people watched it because they were just looking for a build to play. They probably all switched. Not all of them, but a good portion of the 500,000 people who watched my video probably switched to that build. And then literally a few hours later, it's dead. And you can't respec back. It's like, Everyone was in my chat spamming, Rax, what do I do? Rax, find a new build, fix it. Guys, I don't have the gold to respec. I can't respec my guy. I might have to actually start Path of Exile 2 over. I don't know what to do. I'm not even being dramatic. I guess I start over. I restarted. I restarted Ranger. I restarted Ranger. Wow. It's fine. It's in the past. They're not going to make that mistake again. We're just reminiscing on the past at this point. It's fine, but Jesus. That one could have been thought through a little better. For sure. No. Do I have to run any of these? No. Rule number 1, why we don't follow YouTubers' guides. I understand what you're saying, but I also don't understand what you're saying. I've made like, I don't know how many builds, 500 different builds and like 5 different ARPGs. This is the only time ever in my 6 years of making videos where 12 hours after I made my video, the build was deleted out of the game. It only happened one time in 6 years. So I think you're okay to follow my builds in the games. You're okay to follow my builds. Dude, the cast on crit comet build, people over-exaggerate how strong it was. It was strong, but it was nothing compared to some of the other builds that were discovered. I mean, it wasn't even close to the strongest build. Not even fucking close. It was just a really strong build that people found on the first day. Bro, did you see, what was it called? Pillar of the Cage Gods with Hand of Wisdom and Action? You could have 10 cast on crit comet wizards and it wouldn't be as strong. Wouldn't even be close. I'm going to see if I can finish off my Atlas points here with my scouting reports. I'm just going to YOLO them. I don't care. There we go, boys. Wait. I'm looking for anything that says incomplete. Nope. 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 How do you get the new memory map? You just keep talking to the NPC in your hideout. Keep talking to the NPC in your hideout. Putrid Cloister, already have that one. Here we go, Vaults of It Ziri, I got one. Lit. Isn't this you just literally go open a chest and you won? Aren't these always completely useless? Every league I open all these chests, I've never gotten anything out of it. Never. Look. I mean, they always have nothing in them. And that's what I got. That. This thing is a bullshit.
That's the trick. Job never ends.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. What am I at? 113 of 115. Maybe I just buy the last two. I need Twilight Temple. And what's the other one that I need? Have I done this one? Coward's Trial. Guys, can I make... Oh, by the way, here's for the prediction, guys. Here's for the prediction. Yeah, Einstein, if you're doing Twilight, I need to pay you half of the cost, though. I need to pay you half the cost. Okay, if there's a divine here, then the yes people win. If there's not, then the other people win, okay? Here we go. No divine. So the answer is no. Okay, now we pay out the prediction. Pay out the prediction, and the answer is no. So the answer is no. That was our third shipment. How much did it cost, Einstein? $10 chaos. Okay. I don't want anyone to... Oh, I pay 10 chaos. You pay 20. Okay. I don't want anyone to ever say I take handouts in this game. Drives me fucking insane. Einstein here. Also, here, I got something for you. If you want these, I'm not going to use these, so you can have these for free or give them to your friends or give them to people in chat. These are for you. I already did all these, so you don't need them. They're your last. Oh, okay. Do you have a Coward's Trial? I'll buy it from you if you have one. You're just going straight up the gut or what? Oh, I hate this one. Oh, I'm so glad we're doing this in a party. This is the one where you have to go step on everything, right? Oh, Jesus, I hate this one. You only have to do one of the sides. Okay, I'll let Mr. Einstein pick which one we're doing. Looks like we missed something. No, we didn't miss it. You're gonna do both? Oh, okay. Oh, I fucked up. Excuse me, Satan? Jesus. I don't get it. Is something gonna happen or? Oh, dude, I thought we got a headhunter. Alright, GG's, man. Thank you. I was like, excuse me, sir? Okay. Why POE1? They just released a new league.
Local.
25k. 25k.
Off they go.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a Coward's Trial here. On the PoE trade site. You can't buy maps with the thing, can you? Oops. Okay. This is for the final Atlas point, I believe. Turn on the music, yes. God, I'm talented. Talent, 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 talent. God, I'm talented. The mechanics. You guys haven't even seen my final form yet. This is my favorite map ever. This is big good. This is the greatest map ever. Back to work. If this isn't the best map, I don't know what is. God, I'm talented. This is the greatest map ever. I found the divided hideout in the Twilight Temple map. You can join in 3 other people. It's 5 chaos per person. 4 portals left. I don't know what that means, but I'm coming. Secret hideout or what? A rare hideout? He's selling a rare hideout for 5 chaos apiece, guys. Don't know what it means, but I'm going. Oh my god, it's VFOS Venom. Like this, if you guys want to join. 3 more slots, 5 chaos each. It's a scam. This is one of my friends. It's not a scam. It's one of my friends, not a scam. 100%. There was a hideout that I've been looking for a long time that I don't have that's like all blue. I wonder if it's this one. What do I do? Just wait here or what? We wait? Is this like a very rare hideout? I mean, it's in a T16 legendary map, so it's probably rare. If this is the blue hideout, I'm going to be so happy. Come into the map, guys. Let's get the hideout. Then you can give him 5 chaos, or you can just leave and scam him. If anybody scams you, Venom, let me know. I'll give you 5 chaos for everybody who scams you. Come on in, boys. Come on in, boys. Step on in. We can pay him later. Everybody already paid you? Wow. What nice people. Are you coming, Venom, or you already have it? I have it already? Oh. Well, shit. God, I should have given my spot to somebody else, but it's too late now. I took the portal. Are you not coming, Venom? You have it. Okay, everybody in? Everybody in? In. Everybody in. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize I already had it. I would have given my spot to somebody else. Is everybody in? I see 3. Are we missing somebody? Where's... I see Bagel is here. We're missing somebody, aren't we? Missing one person. We're either missing Fire or Peacock Bow. Where's Mr. Peacock? Peacock, come on in, buddy. Did he DC? He's here. Did you step in the door? Step in the hideout door. Come in here. There we go. There we go. All right. Send it. We're all in here now. Wait, we don't have to kill anything? You just step in and get it? Oh. We got it already? The host cleared it. You just join and get it? Oh. Well, that's even easier. Okay. All right. Well, that's it. Lit. Okay. Thank you, guys. I love free stuff. Actually, it wasn't free. It cost 5 chaos. I want the blue one. That's what I really want. All right, I got 3 points. I think I'm going to pay for this, and then I'm going to refund 1 here. I'm going to pay for them to be 20% dead, I think. Okay, all right. That was fun. So right now, I'm 115 of 115, but I can get 6 more from Maven invitations. You have 3 mirror on Merc as a reward and you recorded it? Yeah, did you put it on YouTube? Menelov? You got 3 mirrors, link it. Fair warning, if it's a Rickroll, it's a permaban. If it's a Rickroll or anything like that, it is a permaban. So just letting you know before you link it. It's a permaban in my chat. Anybody that links a Rickroll is a permaban. Just warning you ahead of time. You DM'd it to me. Where? On Twitch? Okay. And this isn't a Rickroll? Okay, I'm going to click it. Here we go. Okay, it is a POE video. Are you fighting Jesus or what? Just 3 mirrors of Calandra, huh? Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't invite someone in there. If I got 3 mirrors of Calandra, I'd be calling Fubgun. Fubgun. Bub Gun, get in here, buddy. Help me. So it's those 6, right? It's formed, twisted, hidden, forgotten, feared, and elder slayers from my other 6 points. Do people actually do those things to get the points? Do people bother doing that? By the way, I have altered distant memory. People do that? Is it worth it? Okay, well, I do have this one. Is it Sebastian? Or you can so start over. My Atlas is a copy of Max Roll's expedition tree, if you want to copy it. On Max Roll, their expedition tree, I just copied it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not sure I would recommend doing expedition, but that's what I'm currently doing. I think strong boxes are better. I'm doing betrayal with expedition. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing betrayal expedition. Betrayal has paid me like absolutely nothing, but I don't have it set up correctly. Strong boxes are only good in T17. Are they not? What's the best money-making strategy for Alken Go, guys? Is there anything that can make money from just Alken Go? Blight? I can't play Harbinger. I can't do Harbinger because of the way that the shards drop. Like, grinding your games needs to change how the Harbinger rewards work. I did Harbinger last league. It literally almost broke my right hand. Boss farming with Maven. Betrayal is too complicated for you? No, it isn't. I can tell you how to do betrayal in like one sentence. Put, I always forget their names. I call everybody Jim Bob. You put Vorici and Gravicius in whatever the top left thing is. And then you put Janice, or whatever the hell his name is, and Riker in research. And that's it. There you go. That's what you do. I can't press my tincture. It always gets me killed. Yeah, the all flames. I got one worth of divine. Is there a way to get more Wow, damage, 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 damage. Wait, damage, 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 damage. How much is damage, 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 damage worth? Damage, 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 damage? Cortex, don't I have to do this? Isn't Cortex worth something? It's daggers. Axe, axe, axe? What about axe, axe, axe? By the way, do I have another jewel slot? Bro, I could take 2 points and get a jewel slot. Shouldn't I do that? My jewels suck, man. Actually, that's not that bad. Cortex's 2 favorite slots? 2? You mean the feared? Can my guy do the Cortex right now? Okay, I'm going to try to do the Cortex. Do I need to have Maven witness it? I don't even think I'm going to do the feared, am I? Let's do no Maven for now. Is Cortex a map worth clearing, or should I just run to the end? Like, do these guys actually drop good stuff? Oh god, there's a staircase there. We're full clearing it for science. Legion plate. That's the second best base, right? Behind Royal plate.
What secrets are you hiding? Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory. Observe. Realm of the past, I am king, and you will die.
Should be okay as long as I keep my endurance charges up. Oh. Satan? I can't move. 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 Excuse me, Satan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Wah. This guy's a piece of shit. Where the fuck can I stand and not die? Where can I stand? This game has the visual clarity of Bigfoot's dick. What's the chance of getting a 6-link with a fusing? 1 in 1,200, right? 1 in 1,200, I believe. 1 in 1,200, I'm pretty sure.
You should really check. I see ya.
Okay, we're not going to do a prediction for this one, but we'll do a prediction for the next 3 when they roll it. Divine, by the way. Divine and 2 ships.
Local.
Insane. Insane. I've almost made more on my shipments today than I have playing the game. Those are worth, what are they worth? The influence maps? What are those worth? Okay, so now I have 20, about 20 divines. Origin. Laboratory. Laboratory and Wasteland. Depends on the map, but dunes sell for 50 chaos each. How can you search for it properly on the trade? You have to open trade and type in originator. Okay. If I go laboratory. And I search for. And I. Area is influenced by the originator's memories with the implicit. Let's see. Yeah, so the cheapest one is 20 chaos. Some are 30 chaos. What am I using? I'm using FOP Guns loot filter. So I'm going to try to sell this one for... See if we can get 30C for it. And this one, Wasteland. So you just... Okay, you just go to the trade. Oops, not this. You just go to the trade. Oops, not this. How many tabs do I have open? You go to the trade, show filters. And instead you search for Wasteland. Wasteland map with that implicit. And we search. Wastelands are worth... I'm just going to put all of them up for 30C. See what happens. So he wants... He wants Lost Mire and Grim. Here's Grim. Here's Lost Mire. Wants to buy all Elder. Okay. You found a mirror? I've never found a mirror before. You wouldn't know what to do with it? You buy a mirror axe. Boom. Yeah, someone found 3 mirrors earlier from a... Someone found 3 mirrors from a mercenary. Had a video proof. 3 mirrors. Unreal. I'm over here happy with an orb of alteration. Yeah, video proof. We just watched it. He recorded it. Dude, I can't even get a scroll of wisdom around here. We gotta kind of run for the boss, right? Where's Bossy McBosserton at? I can't... Bro, can I have some mana to swing my fucking weapon with? Oh my god, finally. Can I have some mana? Corel, don't care what happens with him. Corel is... Where is he? I want him to stay where he is. So let's just execute him. Don't care what Ashling does. Where is Ashling? He's where I want him as well. Just give me some currency. Jesus, man. I gotta block this mod. It cannot regenerate mana. It's so dumb. I gotta block the mod until I fix it. Never seen more than an orb of transmute? Wait, where did you get an orb of transmute? Jesus, am I doing the wrong side? Oh. Flame Link? It's bullshit, man. I have never gotten anything from this. It's a bullshit. Well, I feel my first swing coming anytime now. I lose? The game's over? For fuck's sake, I'm blocking this mod the second we're done with this map. We're never running this mod ever again. I ran out of mana again? It's impossible! How could my fissures stop draining mana? It's impossible! It's impossible that I'm out of mana. It's impossible. I just threw the fissures in the middle of the entire expedition. How could I have ran out of mana? Fucking dog shit game. All right. Fuck this. We're changing our regular expression right now. Fucking. It's impossible. How did I... It's impossible. No, I don't have cannot leech. I'm blocking that. That can't be it. I already blocked cannot leech. It's because I can't regenerate. I don't have cannot leech. I already block it in my regular expression. The expedition has it. Oh, the expedition can have it? No, we're not checking anything. We're getting out of that map forever. We're leaving. Had enough of this shit. We ain't checking nothing. We're leaving. Okay. What? Like...
I'm of House Kayatsu. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Clarity doesn't help Righteous Fire, right? Because that's mana regeneration. So it's dual aura, but...
You win. It's yours to ruin.
I need to raise the prices of everything that I'm doing. There's too many people messaging me all the time. Oh my. I think I might switch to a Legion tree. Do you guys think Legion is worth a shit or nah? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I heard that actually. Someone was talking about that earlier, like what Pox figured out. Orichi.
I'm an assassin, yes, but Ashling is something far worse.
Varici is where we want him. Ashling, we don't care what Ashling is doing. You can just leave him where he is. Delve, Rax beat Steve. I don't know who Steve is, but he sounds like a Giga Chad. Is he the Delve god or what? I can't beat a guy named Shit-Stained Steve, guys. Janice moves to Fortification. We need Janice in research.
Just do it, you git.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to... Thank you. Please, put the knife down.
Nameless Seer. Purchase items. Mage Blood. Taproot. Sign of the Sin Eater. Gray. Denendra. Dream Feather. Malachai's. Chimeras. Wonder Tap. It's a worthless piece of shit. This is worth 10C. 0. Not even worth a chisel. Dog shit. Dog shit. I searched for too many things. Garbage. Absolute piece of shit. Piece of shit. The terror thing is very good for a mercenary. Terror, terror, terror. Does this even work? An enemy writhing worm? Okay, that sounds really good, actually. We're going to actually make a full Giga Chad mercenary when we get the damn guy to spawn, if he ever will spawn. I've been looking for him forever. I mean, if we can unveil like movement speed or something on these. Thanks, Satan. Wait, attack speed with axes. Crit with two-handed melee weapons. Isn't this goated for fob gun setup? And by goated, I mean absolutely, completely worthless. No one would ever buy it. That's what I meant to say. Guys, how high of a level do I have to be to effectively go the cluster jewel setup? Like, how many passive points do I need? Because I'm 95 and 33%. 99% tincture, by the way. Please, please move away. Please move away. What in the shit is that guy?
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. What'll it be then?
I need to start exiling more. Jesus, Satan. And they have 2 endurance charges. I am not opening that essence with only 2 endurance charges. Not happening. Now I have 6. I can't see. I can't see. What's happening? What's happening? Please swing. Guys, what do you think is the next best thing for me to buy? Should I buy the cluster jewels or should I buy a weapon? The cluster jewels? Echoes? Isn't echoes literally the last thing that you buy only after you're extremely tanky? I thought that's the absolute last thing that you buy. Weapon, clusters. Weapon, cluster, echoes, LED PS rings, and yoke. I don't have a yoke. It's a 99% tincture. A quick craft of the channeling thing. You mean channeling? Yeah, I can. Requires less mana or whatever. Oh, what happened? Did I just trade this guy? Yeah, I can craft it for you. Join up. Texas C. Whispery. My name is Raxxanterax VFS. Quinn died. Wait, I actually didn't even know. Quinn's still playing the league? I didn't even know he was. Okay, Quinn died. Let's see what happened.
Best me or serve me. Fall before me.
My cup.
Could have used you back in the pits.
So, on it, like, I wasn't watching his stream. Honest question. Is Quinn, was he trying to die? Because didn't they just announce they're going to patch the nerfs to the mercenaries? So don't you just wait? Like, the patch could be today or tomorrow. Like, why not just wait for one day? That's what I'm saying. Like, is he... I'm not accusing him of it. I'm asking it as a question. Is he trying to die on purpose? Like, does he not want to play anymore? So Texas C, the craft costs... 4 chaos orbs if you want the good one. 2 chaos orbs if it's the bad one, or 2 alks if you want the super shit one. Yeah, perfect roll, easy. There you go, dude. You're welcome. Wait, did Talkative try quit? Did he quit POE 1? He quit POE 1? He didn't even log in? He didn't even play? Wait, isn't Talkative like one of the biggest PoE and Grinding Gear Games fans in the world? I'm actually kind of interested to watch this video. He didn't even play? How long is the video? Let me see. Yeah, it's a 10-minute video. He quit PoE 1 just straight up.
Indeed, what is happening with Path of Exile 2, and what is happening with me? First of all, the elephant in the room. Why am I not doing any Path of Exile 1 content? Well, it's pretty simple, you guys. I'm not having fun with the game. The expansion looks like a banger. It looks like people are having a ton of fun, including a lot of you who have never played Path of Exile 1 before and were introduced to the series via Path of Exile 2. And for all of you, I am so happy. However, I just wasn't enjoying myself. And as I've always said on this channel, if I'm not having fun, if I'm not passionate about something, then I'm not going to make content on it because I'm not playing it and I'm not experiencing it. So I can't really speak on it. So do not expect any Path of Exile 1 videos on the channel in the near future about 3.26. Maybe I will try in 3.27, but I really think the Path of Exile 1 ship has sailed for a few reasons. One, I just don't enjoy the gameplay anymore. The content in that game is rich. The build craft in that game is diverse and nearly unlimited. I'm not that kind of guy. I like experiencing the game. I like playing the game. I don't like preparing to play the game. I don't like playing in all these external programs, and I don't like sitting in the game and tinkering with things constantly. I just like getting in the game and playing it. It's why I really liked Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's why I really enjoy Path of Exile 2, and it's why I'm probably stepping away from Path of Exile 1 right now. I have no desire to log in. I think some people share that sentiment with me, but a lot of you are blasting and having a great time. And for all of you, I'm so happy. So with that out of the way, let's move into the Path of Exile 2 state of the game. First of all, the first major patch since Dawn of the Hunt came out, 021, arrived a fact right after my interview with game director Jonathan Rogers, and with it came a ton of improvements to Path of Exile 2's endgame, to the early game, to progression systems, and the like. It introduced a bunch of chase uniques, it tackled monster balance, it tackled your endgame progression, and
Okay, so I listened to his words. So I get, what exactly doesn't he like about POE1? He doesn't like that the content is at the very, very end of the game, and he doesn't want to have to. What exactly doesn't he like about it? Overwhelmed with options. He doesn't want to prepare in Path of Building. I haven't opened Path of Building, not one time. I'm about to fight Maven again. You don't have to open Path of Building. Using external programs. You do have to tab out to trade. That's annoying, but you have to do that in POE2 as well. I don't use any external programs. Awaken POE trade is inside of the game. I don't ever tab out or do anything. I'm not discrediting what Talkative Try said. I'm not telling him he's wrong. I'm just trying to understand. Am I tabbing out to look at builds? I do tab out to copy an atlas tree. I do open Maxwell's thing to make. I did for 5 minutes. I opened Maxwell's thing to make this tree, and I do have on my second monitor copying a build guide. But you would do the same thing on POE1, right? Unless you're making your own. Selling a sanctuary map for 60 chaos. Again, let me be clear. I am not saying that Talkative Try is wrong. I'm not even arguing with him. I'm just having a conversation, I guess, with myself about, I'm trying to understand what he was saying. We haven't bought a new axe yet. I gotta buy something, though. I gotta buy something. Did I beat this already, or? Okay, I beat this already. I'm just trying to understand his message is all. That's too bad. He's like the biggest like POE fan that I know. God, I think POE 1 is godly, man. Yeah, it's 100% Delhi, but it's only T11. I don't know if I can do it or not. I guess we're about to find out.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
Do you know how my family got to be so wealthy so long ago? Blackmail. Probably blackmail. It was... Wait.
I need to put this guy in prison so I can move him to research.
I really think you... What? Not even going to try to make another...
You kill so good, Exile. Quit and splat.
Grav moves to intervention. Nope. Nope. I want Grav to move to transportation. Whatever's in the top left.
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a
No. Nope. 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 No. That would brick my thing. Want to see if I can get to level 7 if I can. Those were my level 7 rewards? Jesus. Thanks, Satan. Do I have a guide explaining the syndicate? I don't. I should make that video. Guys, should we fight Maven for fun? I have a thing to fight Maven. Should I fight him? Fight her? Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta mute the music to fight her so I can hear what she's saying. Alright, let's fight Maven for fun. Can I have Maven witness me fighting Maven? Bro, she jumped out of my... There we go. Oh, that was a mistake. I already fucked up. Pain will be returned tenfold. Ah, that's funny. Oh, he doesn't count? That guy doesn't count for endurance charges? Okay, it actually does count as endurance charges. I just missed it last time. Does count, actually. Oh no. I fucked that up horribly. I have no idea what the pattern is. I couldn't even see it, so I'm just gonna guess. Let's try over here. I couldn't see what it was. I didn't know. Made a huge mistake. If I die here, I deserve it. I deserve it. Made a huge fucking mistake. I touched the beam. If I was in hardcore, I would have poured it out there. Oh shit. We're doing Simon Says right now? We're doing Simon Says? I didn't even know we were doing it. Okay, she's dead here. Okay, that wasn't even close to the cleanest Maven, but I killed her, at least.
The living must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Well, I killed her. It wasn't pretty, but I did kill her. I had no idea we were in the middle of a Simon Says when I came down. What's the best two-handed axe base? Val axe, right? Val axe. Okay, tiny break. Can we keep going, guys? Maven's down. It wasn't pretty, but we killed her. All right. Okay. We need to make some decisions, guys. What do we do with all this currency? All right. I could get an axe. We are going to make a new build. We're going to be a minion boy. Spend it on a random bait build. Okay. Some of these ideas are questionable at best. Did I enjoy RF? Yeah, my Righteous Fire guy cooks. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go to... How about the clusters? Is the clusters a good thing to buy? What is this worth? This is worth 15, by the way. Let's sell it for 15 or something.
Hey guys.
Sorry, that was loud. All right. So here we go. Hey guys. How do you change bandits? I actually don't know. I've never done it before. Does anybody know how to do that? Okay, so it's a recipe from a vendor. You sell 20 regrets and an onyx amulet. Okay. What's up? Okay, I messaged him as well. Where are his cluster jewels? Yeah, let's get the music going again. So, oh, now he has this leech cluster. Huh. Okay. I didn't think he had this. Huh. Okay, so how many points do we know how many points this is at that are allocated in this? He has a new crit variant, right, but I don't have any crit, do I? Like, do I want to go the crit variant or not? You can check if you actually go in the POB. Okay. Okay. Required level 99. Does he have something that shows you what you do if you're not level 99? I guess I could take out this. That's 98. And I guess I could take out this. That's 97. I could take out this. That's 96. I could take out the frenzy charge. That's 95. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's 119. There we go. All right. So I need a large cluster jewel. What are the things? Okay. Okay. Let me see here. So let's open the trade site here and see if we can figure this out. I'm sure there's some smart people in chat that can help us. So we want a large cluster jewel with 8 passives. Large cluster jewel. Okay. So let's just search. And let's copy this. And we want 2 jewel slots. And is 8 the only one that works? Does it have to be 8 and 2? These things don't matter, right? And what does it have to be 8 and 8 and 2? Or are there any others? Are there any others that would work? 2 jewels does not need to be there. Okay. Which passives do you need? You need fuel the it's always 2 with 8. Okay. I need fuel the fight, and do you have to have brutal infamy or just fuel the fight? It has to have both. Two divines for this? Is this worth for two divines? You need 3. Okay, so let's see here. I need a large. Oops. Okay. So I want to add a notable. Brutal. And I want to add a notable. Fuel. Calculate. So like this. Then you go to trade. So, oh, you need a third thing no matter what, right? Is this worth 5 divine? How many of these do I need? Just 1, or do I need 2 of them? I have 20 divines right now. You can craft it yourself. Can you craft it for less than 5 divine? I don't have a yoke. In his guide, he said you have to have yoke first. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what yoke is. So can I buy this? I mean, I can buy the cluster and this, right? I have 20 divines. Right? Should I buy this one? Oh, it's 5%. So is this the thing that matters? The 5% is terrible? Okay, so we'll buy yoke later. Let's worry about the cluster jewels first. So you guys are saying I can make this myself. Do I just buy a large cluster jewel with this stuff and then I just start crafting on it? Do you just use Do you use like alts and regals or something, or? Okay. So let's clear this. Let's buy a large cluster jewel. Let's try to craft it for science. So I search and I go here. And I need eight of 8 passives, right? Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. The eye level matters. Okay, what eye level do we want? So if we go Craft of Exile. If we go Craft of Exile, we simulate, create a new item, a jewel, I want a cluster jewel. Let's go back. Oops. Craft of Exile. Yeah, I picked the wrong thing. Simulator, create a new item. Jewels, jewelry, cluster jewels. Here we go. Large. Damage with two-handed melee weapons. Select item level. I don't know. 83, you said? 83. So choose my method. Let's try basic currency. Choose an option. Is it alts? I'd rather do it myself, right? Which one is the one that where I do it myself? If I create a new cluster jewel. Okay, so I want to do emulator because I want to do it. I want to actually see it and do it myself. So 83. Okay. So I guess we need to make it rare, right? Okay. So now do I just alt spam until I hit one of the passives? There's Brutal Infamy. So when you hit Brutal Infamy, do you regal at that point? Is that what you do? Or you have to have... It's cheaper to do Harvest. Reforge, Attack, and Harvest is better, or Reforge Fizz. Okay. And do I have to make it... Do you Reforge it when it's rare? Does Reforge... Harvest, Reforge... You said speed or physical? Reforge Fizz is better. So you just go until you hit 3, and it has to hit... It looks like this prefix is never changing. Okay, and there it changed. So I finally got 3, but it doesn't have the right one. There's 3, but it doesn't have the right one. So this is not going well. You can exalt it if you... Yeah, I had to... There. So there it is. So now I can exalt and try to hit the 3rd. Do you exalt or do you annul? Oh, you can only have 3 total. I see. And then you exalt. And then you have to annul again. And now it's bricked, right? Okay, so that seemed... This doesn't seem to have a very high chance of working. Okay, there's 3, but we didn't get what we wanted. So it has to have fuel in it, right? It's better if you reforge attack. Let's try that. There's Brutal Infamy. No. 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 There. So we have to annul for a 50-50 here, right? And we bricked it, right? So it's gone. There, done. I don't know if these two are okay, but... So that seemed better. No, no. No. I guess you could YOLO exalt, but it's never going to work. There's this, so we would annul here, and then we'd exalt. And we'd annul here, and we'd brick it, right? So this seems to... Wait, I had it. That previous one, I had it, did I not? Can I go back and see it? Yeah, I got it right there. Bam. So the attack seems way better. Let's try speed. You can just hit undo, okay. There, I got it instantly with speed again. Potentially have it right here. Can't we just exalt here? And then we can annul, and we bricked it. There, again, and then we exalt. Done. So speed seems very good. Speed seems very good. I mean, probably don't even continue with 1, right? Not feed, we need it to be fuel. Fuel with 4, probably too expensive to fix it, right? Done. Oh, maybe. Exalt. No. Annul. Exalt. Annul. And it's gone. How much does each of these clicks cost? There, I could have, if I undo, what I could do right here is I could annul, and then I could exalt. Annul. Exalt. There. Speed takes 150 yellow juice. Attack takes 75 red. Let's see what 150 juice costs.
Hello, hello, hello.
So it's about 3 chaos a click. And how much, like, if the base jewel, how much does the base jewel cost? Like, this seems like you could get this way faster crafting, no? Can't you get this? Don't you have a way higher chance to get this crafting than paying 5 divine? If you get a lower eye level, it's cheaper. So let's restart this. And let's create a new item. Let's say the cluster jewel is eye level 60. And then we make it rare. Okay. And then I go to harvest and I reforge speed. I want fuel, not feed. 3. Done. I did it in 4 clicks. Let's try it again. 1, 2. I don't know if it's worth an exalt here or not. Probably not. Probably not worth that exalt, right? I mean, okay, maybe annul. Done. So I've gotten 2 in 23 clicks. Each click is 3 chaos. So I hit it twice in 69 chaos plus the value of the 60 cluster jewel. Let's see if we can hit it again. No. Potentially here, annul. No, that's fine. Done. Again. Done. Again, well. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Nope. There it is again, right? I don't know if sure-footed attacker is good, but Polly is right. They need to be ordered correctly. Right. The first two need to be at the front. Okay. Let's try it just for science. Okay? Let's try it for science. So I want any large cluster jewel with 8 passives, and it needs to be two-handed, right? It needs to be the two-handed one. So this close 8 of 8. And this needs to be two-handed weapons. And I would prefer the eye level. The eye level should be a maximum of... What is it? Max at 69 search. So is this good? 8 passives, 12% increased damage for 100 chaos. Is this good? Min 50, max 67. Min 50, max 67. Search. Oh, it doesn't have to be rare. I have it on any right now. Oh, I need to get rid of this. That's the problem. I don't have it on rare, do I? I have it on any, don't I? This is any. Take off the stat filter. I don't. This is making it rare somehow? Is that what you're saying? How is this making it rare? It's okay. Oh, because it has 3 enchants. I got you. Okay. So is this 8 and 8? Jesus. Okay, let's just start a new search. Let's make it... Let's just search for one. Let's search for this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And this needs to be 8 and 8, and this needs to be two-handed weapons, right? I could increase the maximum eye level to 74. So is 71 fine? Or is 68 fine? You can check the difference on Craft of Exile. Okay, how would I check this? So I search for a large cluster jewel. And I search for an affix. Fuel the fight. And then click on this. Oh, I see. Thank you. I see, okay. Oops. Okay, so do I want to pick this and heavy hitter? I see. So we want to block out a bunch of this bullshit that doesn't exist. Is that what we want? So we don't want any of these 84s. I see. So we're trying to block these 84s. We don't want Devastators, so being below 75 would help. So isn't it just being under 84 or under 74? Like you could get rid of another one. You could get rid of Fearsome and Vicious at 67. I see what you're saying. So, but 74 would get rid of Devastator and all of these, right? 67 blocks T7, T2 affixes as well. I understand. So if we click here, I see. If you click on the stats, it drops it down, and being under 67 blocks a lot of these other weightings of stats, right? I see. So, okay, I'm understanding. So you need to have an eye level above 50. Fuel the Fight has no eye level on it at all. You can get it at 1. But if you were under 67, you would block the T2 rolls. I see. You would block the T1 rolls and the T2 rolls, and you'd block all these other passives you don't want. I understand. So above 67 actually adds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things to the pool. Yeah. And it adds Vicious Skewering. It adds Fearsome Warrior. I understand. I get it. So the really expensive jewel would be under 67, right? Or under 68. This is... yeah, it costs about 3 divine. So then you'd have to get both of them in order within under 2 divine worth of slamming, right? Because if we go to this cluster calculator for the first 2 notables, when we put it in the trade site, they're selling it for 5 divine. So I'd have to hit it in 1.6 divine, which if it's 3 chaos a hit, it's about 50. 3 chaos a hit, it's 50 for a divine. So 1.6 divine would be, well, the 50 for the first one. And then 0.6 is slightly over half. Half is 75. And then 1. So it'd be roughly, I'd have to hit it in about 240 chaos. So I'd have to hit a little bit over 40 hits. With that would be harvest speed reforge. So the question is, could I get Brutal Infamy and Fuel the Fight as the top 2 in 40 hits? If the answer is yes, then I should craft it. And if the answer is no, I should just buy it. I think we just buy this one. Can we just buy this and be done? Like, I understand the process. I get it completely, I think. Why don't we just... Or we could do 68. You calculated it. It would cost more than 2 divine to craft it. So let's just buy this then. I'll give you 5 divine for this, right? That's the correct thing. I understand what we would do. We'd buy the thing. We'd try to buy it under 67. We'd buy the yellow things. We'd attack speed reforge. If we hit the correct thing, then we tried to, without the third passive, we'd annul. If we didn't hit a passive, we'd exalt. If we didn't hit the passive, we could potentially annul again. If we annul the fuel, the whatever, or we annul the other passive, then we would just go back to reforging. I understand the process completely, I think. I get it. So it's way cheaper to buy it. Okay. The simulation is 800 chaos to craft it. Okay. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get it for 5. Try 6. Okay, I'm just going to buy this for 6 and we're going to be done. I appreciate all the knowledge, though. That was huge. Is that the right value? Wait. Brutal Infamy, Fuel the Fight are the top 2 with 8 passives, right? It's Brutal and Fuel, right? That's correct. Is it not? Why would it be 6 divines if it was wrong? Brutal and Fuel the Fight in the top 2, 8 and 2 passes. Right? That's correct. Right? I think this is correct. You have a meeting. Goodbye. Have fun. Okay, so I think this is correct, right? The top 2 we want are in the first 2. They're on above. Okay, right? I mean, we'll see. Okay, so let me open his POB and see how he starts to redo this. Let me go over here. So he does it right here. Let's see what he unspecs. All of that is correct at the top. Let's go down here. This is correct. This is correct. Okay. So he takes out the 30% here. Whatever, I'm just going to do whatever he says. So he refunds this, and instead he takes this. Because we lose the coal, I guess, maybe? But can we give our mercenary the coal? He also picks up these two things, but ain't nobody got time for that. He takes this and he specs this out, but you need a craft for this, right? So we're gonna see on that one. He takes this point. He takes this cluster. He doesn't take any of this. So this is where he's getting all the points back. He takes out all of this. So that's a huge part of it. Okay. And then we put this in here. Fuel and brutal are right here. So we have it. So this is giving us the leech that we need. Let me check the POB again. Let me see what else he's doing here. Looks like he anoints deep breaths. Hopefully that's not expensive. I don't have a good amulet anyway. Okay. He completely unspecs this entire node. So let's do it. Need some more refunds here. And then, do you guys think, should I get the medium cluster right now? For the lead by example? Is that something I should get now, or should I wait? Medium cluster is only for 98 plus. Okay. I'd have to drop too many other points to get it. Okay. Let me check out his POB here. Just see if there's anything else that he takes out that makes any sense. For right now. So does he only do one cluster? Is this enough? Is this node enough for me to solve my mana issues? Okay. The crit one is cheaper and it's more DPS. The medium cluster lead by example gives you permanent onslaught. Merk Zuckerberg. These people, man. Merk Zuckerberg. What is this thing called? 7 teachings? Oop. What the sustain atlas is from Palsteron. I copied Palsteron's, worked beautifully. So if I look here, let's see here. I can probably just eyeball it and see. I have this. I have this. I don't know where he's getting. Yeah, he has one more point than I do. How in the world, with 119 points, quest points 23? So he switches his bandit stuff? No, he doesn't take the bandits. He has 23 from quests. So do I. He does not have the bandits in here. What does extra... Oh, is the extra from the bandit? So that would only mean, though, that he has this jewel slot over me. This. So he... Oh, he takes out... there's 1 point. The War Cry Exert. That's one of them. And... that's one of them. If I took the 1 Exert, that would give me my medium jewel slot. But I can't for the life of me see... No, that's not different. It's not obvious to me where the other thing is. It's in the endurance part on the bottom right. This? Doesn't he have that as well? He has that. And he has this. We have this the same. I took this node instead of this node. He even takes this. He even has this. I can import my tree. Do I just click import right here? He doesn't have the rage. Oh, it's, yeah, you're right. It's these 3 points. It's here. It's right here. He doesn't have the 3 to max rage. Is that really worth dropping? I guess the rage doesn't matter as much because you don't have the benefit from the axe, right? Is it because you don't have the benefit from the axe? I see. So he's preparing to switch the axe. I understand. It doesn't make sense with my current weapon, but it would make sense if you're about to switch your weapon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I understand now. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So that's done. And then I'll take the medium socket thing. Okay. Now let's go back to the trade site. I have so many things open, man. I'm so confused. Let me close some things. Close. Let's bring his POB over here. Here's the trade site. You can probably use the same site that we used before, right? So I want a medium cluster. Oops. Can I start over? Okay. And in his POB, which is here, he has one added passive is lead by example. Does it have to be 4, guys? Does it have to be 4 or can it be 5? The site is only for large clusters. Got you. Clear. So we go medium cluster jewel. And I want lead by example. So so we cannot have, it can't be 6, right? These are always optimal, so it's okay. Any medium jewel works, or 4 or 5, but not 6. Mob mentality lets you drop endurance charges. Jesus. Okay, so how about this one? 3 all res, which looks like I'll need mob mentality and lead by example. Or so Do you put the other medium cluster here? Is that where the other one goes? Right here? So I need two of these, right? Do you do lead by example twice, or can the other one be mob mentality with something else? Do you really want two lead by examples though? You only want one, right? The other would be different. The other is warning call. Okay. So how about we buy this one first and then we look at the other one? Is this one good? 5 passives, medium, exerted attacks deal more damage, all res, lead by example, mob mentality. Yeah, I don't know if I have the points for 2 of them yet, but I would be, well, I would have the points, right? I do have the points because I can unspec this entire thing, right? I can unspec all of this, right? If you have 2 of them, can't you unspec this? Isn't that the entire point? Okay. Okay, so let's buy this one. Start with this. It's gone. Of course. Okay. It gives damage per endurance charge, though. Well, if we aren't going to spec out of this, like, do you never spec out of this? Does Fupgun never spec out of this, or what? He never specs out of this. If he doesn't spec out of this, then why are we going for this? He gets mob mentality anyway. Yeah, but right, but in he never specs out of it ever. Okay. Okay. Let's just buy it with both because we're going to need both anyway. Let's buy it with both. I mean, this is pretty sick. So we only click one passive, right? So it's just giving us 3 chaos res. All right, so 1, 2, and then 10, right? Yep. Okay. So I need medium with 5, chaos res, lead by example, mob mentality. I think this is correct.
Need something, Smith?
All right. So now we go over here. We throw it in. And so I can just take out like a life node, right? To take this. Let me do some more respecking here. So I can take out... I can refund this and this. To take this and this. And then I need one more point for this jewel as well. Right. I'd rather not spend gold, actually. I think I'd rather spend this, right? I think I'd rather spend this than gold. Let's take this. And let's take this. Now I have 2 jewel slots. So, and he is looking for attack speed or life and damage with 2-handed weapons. And you don't need the 5th point in your medium. Oh, you can go around the other way, right? You can go around this way. Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I mean, is this worth taking, though? Isn't this pretty nice? Exerted attacks deal 20% increased damage. Is that not worth a point? I mean, that seems pretty good to me. How my resistance is doing? Not good. I can check. I can probably buy. Well, it depends on how expensive it is. I can probably buy the other cluster jewel. So the other cluster jewel is the same thing, except for instead of lead by example, it's warning something, right? Warning call. Not fractured. Seven and a half divine, huh? Do you really need mob mentality on your other one as well if you aren't speccing out of the endurance charges? Why do you need mob mentality twice? Why do you need mob mentality twice? I don't think you need it twice if you don't spec out of this, do you? I get it that the chance is doubled, but is that worth spending 7 divine? I'm already getting my endurance charges fine just with this, with shitty attack speed. I mean, my point is I can save 7 divine if I don't. I think I could save 7 divine if I don't. You're going to remove the Enduring Cry gem, though? It's just for bossing? I mean, I'm willing to just press Enduring Cry. I'm used to it. You need the cluster if you want a boss. But I'm going to make Gazzy's minion build. Can't that boss better than this build? Can't the minion build boss better than this one? I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna buy the other thing right now. I'm not gonna buy it right now. So I'm gonna take this because Fub Gun takes this, right? Pretty sure. No, he. Wait, I thought he does take it. Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. Okay, I lied. So I guess what do I want to take here? Well, let's take this and let's refund this. And now I can take 6% life, I guess. Enduring Cry, Determination, and Vitality. What a god. Okay, so we have that jewel. There's another jewel that I need right here when I level up. I'll worry about that later. Let's just take 6% life for now. And I need to buy 2 jewels. So go back to trade, clear, and I want to buy a base jewel, and I want it to have life, and I want a count of 1 of either I don't know what the possibilities are. Can you get physical damage? Let's just see if that's even possible. Yes. Wait, we don't want physical damage. We don't even want that. We want melee damage, right? Is that what we want? Melee damage? Let's see. Melee damage and attack speed with maces. Oh, that's uber endgame. We want attack speed with axes. Okay, something like that. Let's set the life at, what can it be? Can it be 8 or is it 7? It's 7. So let's get perfect life. Search. Let's put a minimum of 10. 7. Can I get both of them? How much is that? Ooh. Let's cancel this and just put this at 8 and put this at 1. Wah. What if I put this at 7? Jesus. Jesus God. I think we just go melee damage here and get rid of the attack speed. And just call it good, because I'm way too much of a piece of shit to afford the other stuff. This is the FUB gun tax? Yeah. I just got this for 5 chaos. 5. Well, I haven't made the trade yet. Let's see. I haven't made the trade yet. Can I get this for 5? 5 chaos. I know about the tool. I love the POB tool. I'm just way too lazy. 12 melee damage, 7 life. Easy. 5 chaos. 5. Back in we go. I'll just take the next cheapest one. Can I buy this one for 25? Lit. I just got the 2 cheapest ones. 30 chaos. They're pretty much giving this stuff out for free. I should have gone attack with melee. Yeah, but I want to live. I need to protect my XP so I can get the passive points. I need to protect my XP. So I'm very... I don't care about doing the ultimate rank 1 damage. I care about... That's it. I'm giving this guy 5 extra chaos for knowing who I am. He gets 5 extra. 5 extra C for knowing who I oh, can't talk. Okay, GG. Guys, should I exalt this for no reason? How much are exalts? Should I just exalt? Exalt is like the entire... Let's see. It has a prefix open. What could the... Should I just exalt it for no reason? How much is an exalt? I have 3 of them. 17 chaos? Dude, that's like the entire value of the jewel. What prefixes can I get? Can I get... Dude, I'm a streamer. Who gives a shit? I'm exalting it. Boom. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Any Lightning Strike players? Wait, what's this worth for Lightning Strike? Oh my god. Is this goated for Lightning Strike? Wait a minute. I just hit perfect T1 damage. Wait. Isn't this like the greatest jewel that's ever been crafted in the history of the... It's perfect T1, perfect T1, perfect T1, perfect T1. Is this the apps other than a corrupt? Oh, it has to have multi. Bro, what's this jewel worth? What did I just do? Oh, all jewels are always T1? Didn't I hit the best rolls everywhere? 7, 16, 14, 12. I hit the top roll of T1 on all 4 affixes. Bro. Do I have to sell this? What's this worth? Okay. I want to know what it's worth if I have life and lightning damage. Nothing. But I add melee damage. And then I add crit. It doesn't even exist. I mean, I'm going to try to sell this. I mean, I have to buy a new jewel now. What should I sell it for? Do you think it's worth 2 divine? Crit chance is not great on jewels. Do you think it's even worth 1 divine? I mean... Bro, this has got to be worth at least a divine. Try 200 chaos. Bro. I mean... I mean, look... David, thanks so much for the raid, man. What's up? Bro, look at this jewel! Look at this! It's perfect, 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 perfect! Alright. Let's see if we can sell for 200 chaos. There's no way! That thing is insane! I mean, just this one, maybe? Okay, that guy didn't respond. I'm crying. Next guy it is. Hard nip tips. Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. All right. So we should be a hell of a lot stronger now. So tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow we are going to probably gain multiple levels. Probably go to 97 at least. Maybe 98 if we're lucky. And tomorrow we're going to buy a new axe. So right now I still have not quite 20 divines. So tomorrow we're going to buy like a 20 divine axe. And we're going to chop some enemies' dicks off. I'm going to buy the Omen of Amelioration so I can't lose my XP. And then... Okay, I'll do 1 map to test it. 1 map. Now we can get a new anoint too. Yep, we're going to fix that as well. Okay, let's get to the boss. I mean, this already feels a billion times better. And when I switch my axe, my attack speed is going to be so much higher. I'll let him punch me, see if he can hit me. Probably shouldn't let people voluntarily hit me, but okay. This is feeling comfy. This will take the map boss thing. He's already dead, but it's fine. Frozen cabins, I'll take that. Immune to fizz, I don't like any of that. This expedition blows. It's got immune to fire and immune to fizz. And for the love of God, we're gonna try. We are still desperately going to try to find the correct mercenary. I've been looking for him all day, checked every mercenary. Oh, that wasn't the guy, by the way. Obliterated. Hillock, I don't care about Hillock. Just rank him up, it's fine. Don't care about this guy either. I don't want to move to Grav here. Why do you keep trying to make me do Grav here? I don't want to move Grav. I want to move Grav here. I don't really want to imprison him either because I don't want Janice to go here. I want him to go here. So I think we just release him. I think we just release. This. Yeah, I think we'll do deep breaths instead. I think that's what Fob Gun does, and that's a beautiful node to have. I was looking at that, but I didn't want a path up there. But if we can just anoint it tomorrow, that'd be so nice. Break open the door. I'm murdered. I don't want to do anything with these guys. Leo moves to fortification. Janice. We got Janice in research. We did it, boys. We got Janice in research. And Riker is now in the... And we got Vorici in transportation. We got 2 of the things correct for once. Leo's in the middle. Move him to fortification. If I move him to fortification, maybe it will kick Riker or Grav out, which I need. So let's... There, we kicked Grav out of fortification. Perfect. That's good. Hakuna Matata. I need to get him out of here so I can move someone in here. So let's interrogate him. Guff can just stay right where he is. Okay. We almost have this set up correctly. I got 2 out of the 4 in the right spot, I think. Which is way better than I usually do. I'm never letting them move once I get them in the right spot. Never. Okay, so this feels amazing. Trade. Thank you. Okay. Well, this all feels very good now. This feels a million times better. We're going to change our anoint and fix a bunch of things. I'm going to fix my complete betrayal tree tomorrow. It's going to be beautiful. All right, guys. So my friends are coming over, so I'm going to head out now. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the help. There's so many POE1 Giga Chads in here who are so much smarter than me. I'm listening to your tutelage and I'm getting a lot better thanks to your help. So I appreciate it. I love learning. What am I? I'm using Fobgun's loot filter. Kurabic. I'm using Fobgun's loot filter. So just Google Fobgun loot filter. That's what I'm doing. Why don't we raid? Let's raid. Okay, I gotta go turn on the game for Mr. Marshall here. Let's raid Mr. Mods. He's just starting. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate you guys teaching me. You guys have helped me a lot. Thank you. I'm really starting to understand PoE. I'm starting to understand the cluster jewels use the thing. You need this many passives so you don't use an extra point. They have to be in the top 2. Here's how you would craft it. I understand you make it rare, then you either harvest, reforge, or you use the fossils, and then when things go wrong, I know how to potentially fix it with an annul or an exalt. I know when it's bricked. I know when you can continue. I'm starting to really understand. Thank you, guys. Let's go hang out with mods. Have a great night, guys. Which blood gun filter am I using? I am using Early League T16. That one. Good night, guys.